Well, hello there, everybody. It's not Rod Ryan. It's Alex P. Middleton with my good friend Tessa and
Hi.
Chili. Rod is out today. His daughter is graduating kindergarten. So
We couldn't be more proud.
He is going to be at her graduation. We're going to hold the fort down today. Rod will be back. Everything returns to normal tomorrow, but we're going to it's going to be a fun show. We got Todd. Why is the carpet wet? Todd taking on Big D. That's going to be a clash of the Titans right there. We got fun facts. We got $250 gas cards to give away to you guys. We got Breaking Benjamin Stain tickets, all kinds of stuff to give away today. But before we get into that, let's get into the skinny or the Houston's headlines. Right now, we got mostly sunny skies, highs of 92, partly cloudy tonight, and a low of 72. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so much going on. So much has transpired since the big storm hit last week, and so many people were without power. I think on Friday we were talking about numbers of 700,000 of people, and that number is still really high. So lots of people still don't have power. Power is out for thousands of people now, so that number dwindling. But you have stoplights that aren't working. You have heat-related calls going out to the fire department because some people without their AC, and we're getting into that seasons where it's really hot. So we're going to be talking about that. Debris removal. There are still schools closed today in several local school districts. Cy-Fair, Channelview, Galena Park, Spring Branch, HISD. So we're going to be monitoring that. That's the big story. Another cool story is this man kept from becoming the first black astronaut more than 6 decades ago is now amongst the oldest people to go into space. So Jeff Bezos's Blue Origin flew 6 people on a space flight yesterday. It took off from a launch site in West Texas, and it was the first with a manned crew for Blue Origin Space Company since a failed launch in 2022. So that was pretty cool, breaking space news yesterday. Also, thousands of Kyles made their way to the city of Kyle. They were attempting that world record again, and damn it, the town of Kyle, Texas couldn't draw enough namesakes for a world record for a second year in a row. I mean, Kyle
I don't think they got it.
Kyle Faratex Travaganza needed to see over 2,000 Kyles to beat the record, but only 706 Kyles showed up. Only 706 Kyles are down for this cause. That record still belongs to a town in Bosnia for all these Ivans gathering together. So that's your update on that. Okay, Sean Diddy Combs finally spoke. Okay, he released a video of himself apologizing, but only after on Friday we saw this horrendous video leaked of him beating up Cassie. I mean,
not a great look.
Dragging his ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura. So he posted the video yesterday. He was like, "My behavior is inexcusable." Okay, like you should have said that a long time ago. And then remember when all these women were accusing him, he was like, "No, that's a money grab." Like he never once said, "I'm sorry," or "I've done something wrong." Anyway, that's the grind my gears story of the day. But anyway, so that's the entertainment story. And then the music world is mourning the loss of John Wasaki. He's the founding drummer of Staind, and he passed away at age 53. Now, luckily, he was surrounded by loved ones. They have not the cause for his death has not been disclosed, but he had reportedly been facing liver issues. So that's what's going on. Those are Houston's headlines. What you got in sports?
Well, the Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Brewers 9-4. They took 2 of 3 from Milwaukee over the weekend. They've won 7 of their last 8 games. Astros really seem to turn things around right now. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station Sports Talk 790. In basketball, there were 2 Game 7s in the NBA playoffs yesterday. The Pacers blew out the Knicks 130-109. They're going to take on the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals. And then the Timberwolves came back to beat the Nuggets 98-90. They're going to face the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla. He finished 21 under par, narrowly edging out Bryson DeChambeau. Xander edging out Bryson, that was a very millennial finish to a golf tournament, I would say.
Yeah.
It's Schauffele's first major title, so congratulations to Xander Schauffele. And in hockey, we got a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs tonight. The Canucks take on the Oilers for a spot in the Western Conference Finals. That's going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports. Guys, Rod's not here, but I'm promising you it's going to be 4 hours of pain.
Don't
all right?
freak out.
Hang with us. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait to hang out with you guys today. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Yeah, Nirvana starting us off on the week. Smells Like Teen Spirit on 94.5 The Buzz. You are listening to The Rod Ryan Show, but I'm not Rod. I'm Alex P. Middleton with my good friend Tessa and Chili hanging out with you today. We just, if you haven't heard already, Rod is out for his daughter's kindergarten graduation. Obviously, we're going to let him take off for that. So we're going to steer the ship today. Rod will be back. Everything's going to be normal, returning to your normally scheduled programming tomorrow. But we got a fun show for you guys today. I mean, I have been excited about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head game today all weekend.
Dude, okay, so Friday, since the storm was like rocked our socks off on Thursday, we couldn't get a hold of Big D that Friday morning. So everyone kind of gets a pass. Like, we obviously don't encourage people not calling in. We want you to, be awake for your game. But there was a lot of drama on Thursday because of the storm. So Big D couldn't get in.
God, we kind of give you a pass on that.
And so then Todd called in. He beat Chelsea. And then so now Todd will play Big D. It's Big D's day 4, and it's Why Is the Carpet Wet? Todd's day 2. So that's going to be
really
exciting.
It's like a tournament game. We're just getting in
like
May.
A preview. Yeah, big time.
A little treat for you right there.
So yeah, how was your weekend, dude? Like, are you still with power? What's going on?
I was very fortunate that I got power back. My wife was her office was closed, so she couldn't work. So she had to come home Friday.
Okay.
They didn't have power at her work, and we didn't have power at our house. And she was like, "Why don't you go to the deli and get us lunch? You got power at there." So I was doing that, and she was like, "Our power just came back on." So about 1:30 or 2 on Friday, our power came back. What about you?
Dude, well, first of all, a pregnant lady without power, that just doesn't seem
she was not
American
having a great time
at all. Right. Apartment power, I didn't know. So after I left here, like, I had no clue because I went right to KPRC. I didn't know if my house had power. I didn't know if a tree had fell on it. I didn't know if my roof was there, like, because it's in the Heights area. So I texted my neighbor. He's like, I think you're good. He's like, you might want to just check if you have any leaks or roof damage. And I was like, okay. So I did the show, went to the Heights, didn't have power yet, but everything was fine. Went yesterday, power was back on. So the Heights and the apartment finally both have power. I don't think Katie, like, Chili is...
I don't think he lost power at all. Chili, you never lost power, right?
What's the power sitch with you?
I did lose power for about 5 or 6 hours, and then I got it back like at 1:45 on Friday, like 1:45 a.m. So we were good, thank God.
I know. It was so hot. And then there are people who... The fire department apparently had like 18 related heat calls. So people are it was brutal yesterday. Travis had gone to help me clean the Airbnb, and he was outside, and I was like, "Oh, I'm piercing my ears. I'll be there in like 30 minutes." And he was like, "It's really hot out here." And I was like, "So many people don't have power. I'll be right there. Just give it up to them. Offer up your suffering. Pray for them." And he was like, "Oh my God." He's like, "I can't believe you're piercing your ears." So there is this, I went to go get new bras because, as you guys know, my boobs are different. I had them swapped out. So I was like, you know what? Let me go get new bras.
I'm looking at the boobs to my left
there.
right now.
The implants are over there in the corner. So I go to get new bras, and she's like, "You don't need new ones. Like, you're pretty much same deal." And I was like, all right. So I had like a little bit of a spending budget, and right next to the bra store is the ear piercing place. And I went in, and this is what all the young girls are doing. I got 2 more additional ear holes on each side. So I got 4 holes. 4 holes, Alex.
4 holes.
And now
nice.
I feel really trendy and cool, but also like the headphones are kind of like, I'm trying to make them loose so they don't,
Yeah.
I
good thing you
cleaned
did
them
that
with
right
alcohol.
before your radio job.
I know, and then I cleaned them with alcohol. But yeah, it should be all right. Anyway, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Well,
with me.
hopefully you guys are listening to us with power. If not, hit us up at Rod Ryan. Just let us know if you got power. Let us know what your situation was this weekend. If you got any pictures, at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter, hit us up. Let's take a break real quick. We'll come back, and we're going to get right into a blockbuster Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head game. Right after this, you listen to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, let's talk about PrimeWay Federal Credit Union right now. They have a best checking account available. It's a high yield checking account. That's why they call it PrimeWay's best checking account. You get 2% APY. And then if you use your debit card a lot, you most likely won't have a monthly fee. So your Best Checking account would also come with great features that include cell phone protection, identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance. I mean, so many features, right? So many benefits. Telehealth, there are dining and shopping rewards. All you have to do is visit primewayfcu.com. That's how you sign up for the Best Checking account in Houston and start taking advantage of all the benefits. there's an accident on the east side, I-10 westbound at Normandy. The signals are also out here, guys. You got to treat that like a four-way stop. There are so many traffic situations right now where the lights are damaged and they're not working. So four-way stop all the time if they're not working. Traffic in Baytown, Highway 146 between North Main and Alexander is at about a 15-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show, but Rod is out today. It is Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down for you. We got a mostly sunny day today. We got highs of 92, a low of 72. Should be pretty solid weather for you today if you're still working on some of those cleanup crews. Why don't we get ready for our fresh out of bed? But before we do that, let's get into trending. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so if you record American Idol and you haven't seen it yet, this is a spoiler.
Oh, man.
So give me like 10 seconds to deliver this news. A couple things are happening. So it was Katy Perry's last ever show after 7 seasons as a judge. And so that was an emotional moment for her, but she also got emotional during Abby Carter's performance. She sang, I think, Billie Eilish, like, "What Was I made for?" And Abby Carter is your American Idol. This is the girl who, to me, like, is Caitlin. Like, if Caitlin Clark were a pop star, like her and Abby Carter have really similar features, and Abby Carter also the GOAT of like singing right now.
Okay.
So really, really good. I'm very pleased with that decision. The one episode of American Idol that I did watch, I did pick Abby Carter to win. So congratulations to her. Yeah, basically killing that. Another thing that's going on is that remember that portal between New York and Dublin? It was
Who could
closed
forget?
because people were flashing each other. Well, it's back open.
Hell yeah.
So it has set hours now, so it can be monitored. So no one, like, basically, if you do your flashing stuff, like, you're gonna get in trouble. Might get a little, ticket or something. I don't know.
Can't have any fun now.
A portal ticket. And then the other thing that's trending is really just like all of the cleanup and all of the stuff that's going on in Houston. There was widespread storm damage. There are still power outages. There are some areas that are impassable. Like, before heading out, just stay off the road. They're encouraging you before you go out, stay off the roads. No. They're encouraging you to stay off the roads. Like, downtown crews are still inspecting interstates. For the most part, are clear, but there's still some cleanup going on. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, we got 2 victory speeches. I'm going to try and navigate here. Let's have a drop first. We got Todd, who won on Friday because Big D was out.
Right.
He was having troubles calling in.
Good morning. This is Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. First time I get through for the year, expecting to take on Big D, and this happens. You throw me a fresh fish? I guess I'll have to wait till he gets back to when I make it win number 2 on Monday. Bitches.
All right. Let's
There
see
it
if I can
is.
find Big D's speech.
Good luck. It's probably in the ether.
Hey, what's up? It's Big D. I gotta catch the rest of that again. Still, your fresh out bed head-to-head champion. Getting win number 3 against Smoke Show Carla. Chillin'. Still throwing nothing but legends at me. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 4. Bitches.
So there we go. Yeah, he's getting a legend thrown at him again. It's Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd? We got an epic head-to-head battle coming up after this. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and the Diary of Jane on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili. We also got Captain Cash in here with us today, hanging out with us. But yeah, there we go. There we go. So we are having some trouble getting a hold of Big D. We're gonna now let Rod have the say in whether or not he is participating in tomorrow's game or not. I would assume, since it's probably still a storm-related thing, we might give him a pass on that. But we do have somebody to play Todd. So here we go. Let's just get right into it. Hold on. I'm trying to pull both people up at the same time. I'm not used to doing this every day.
Yeah. And they got to go to their corners. So.
Chili, can you come in here and help me real fast, bud?
Do we?
Hold on. I got Todd right here. Todd, you got me?
I got you.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Perfect.
I'm just trying to pull up Joe over here. Can you put him on B?
Okay.
There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, Joe, you got us?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, can you hear Todd? Todd, can you hear Joe?
I heard Joe.
I heard Todd.
Okay, cool. Then we're good to go. All right. Well, Joe, you have never played before, huh?
Never. I'm as fresh as they come.
All right, so we got a little drop for you here. All right, let's get right into it. Tessa will be reading the questions. Are either of you nervous that it'll be Tessa reading the questions today?
Hey.
I'm nervous.
Put up Hal's mic.
She'll do great.
Yeah,
All right,
we
let's
need
hope
Hal's
so.
here.
Let's
Hal, I
hope
need
so.
your help here.
Okay.
All right.
You ready to help me?
I know you need help.
Well,
And a lot of
let's not get
ways.
into that. It's not about me. It's about Why is the Carpet Wet, Todd, and Fresh Joe. Okay, I'm gonna read the questions that Rod's too cowardly to read, so
Good luck.
they're probably not good.
Okay.
Oh, yay.
Question number 1. We're listening for Todd and Joe, Hal. Todd and Joe.
Todd and Joe.
What do you call a strolling, traditionally dressed
Todd.
Todd?
Sundress.
Did you say a sundress?
Yes.
No, that's not right.
Not speeding.
Okay, yeah, you definitely were speeding. Okay, Joe gets
Yep.
the full question. Joe, listen up. What do you call a strolling, traditionally dressed Mexican folk band?
Mariachi.
That plays?
That's right. That's right. I'm like, Mary, Jesus, and Joseph, please answer the question. Okay, yeah, Joe on the board. Todd, very surprised at you right now. Okay, Joe gets a square.
I'll hear it from Adam.
I know you will. All right, question number 2. Bear and air are both types of what embrace?
Todd.
Todd.
Todd, yes, Todd.
Hugs.
Bear hug, air hug.
Oh my gosh.
Why did Rod read that one? That's so
great,
good.
great question, Tessa.
Thank
She is
you.
so excited right now.
Thank you. Oh man, I'm blushing.
You should get to the cameras.
Okay. Question number 3 for the win. You're listening for Joe and Todd. Hal,
Got it.
what type of glass is beer served in? That's
Joe. Todd.
also
That was Joe.
Joe.
I heard Todd.
I got a mug.
His answer is mug. That is not correct. I also heard Joe first, Alex. Okay, yeah, it's 2 versus
So
1.
this is
Hal, sorry.
Todd.
Todd gets the full question. What type of glass is beer served in that's also a measurement?
A pint.
Why is the carpet wet, Todd? You pulled that out of your ass.
That's why Rod didn't read that question. Well,
Probably.
what about a yard?
No, okay, listen. This isn't Yard House.
The slippery slope.
This
Just
isn't
saying.
Slippery slope.
This isn't Yard House. Hey, Joe, you actually played really well.
Well, thank you.
No, you need to come
You're
back.
welcome. Yeah, come back in 30 days.
It was well played, Joe. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
All right. Good job.
Todd, SMH at you. I'm sure I'll hear from you on the X. And yeah, we got to get a victory speech from him, Alex. And
Yeah,
then,
we're gonna get a victory speech from Todd, and we'll be right back. And then maybe you're taking on Big D tomorrow. Who knows?
We don't know.
Who knows, Todd? Who knows? But yeah, we'll get a victory speech from you, and we'll come right back after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Limp Biscuit right there. And break stuff on 94.5 The Buzz after a pretty epic little game of Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head with Todd and Joe in Big D's absence. We're going to still find out what's going on with Big D, though, coming out. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. We got mostly sunny skies today, highs of 92 and a low of 72. So no rain, really, in the forecast, which is good after the last week of rain we had, really. Let's get right into our champion.
Good morning. This is Why is the Wet Carpet Todd, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Still waiting on Big D to come back. Hopefully he's doing all right. But until then, I'm going to hold down the fort here. And hopefully when I come back on Tuesday for win number 3, we'll see that epic matchup, bitches.
Solid.
Pretty good speech.
Solid. And, I mean, we had two speedings on that fresh out of bed right there. And that was how we get the win.
Going to work early.
Yeah, exactly. Solid game, and hopefully we'll have him and Big D maybe tomorrow. But let's get into our fun facts. Tessa, you got some?
Yeah. This is Hal's favorite part of the show.
He
He's
loves it.
intently looking at me because he learns something new every day. And
I
then
gave you the fun facts today.
You
too.
did. Okay, so we always do what is this, a Center for Ants? We love ants. We love that joke. But did you know that ants don't have lungs, Hal?
No way.
I swear. And they breathe through things called spiracles, which are a network of openings on their body. Ants don't have lungs.
Don't even need them.
Wow.
Nobody. Wow.
That's
already.
awesome.
I'm blowing myself away over
They're
here.
strong too.
Okay. Alaska. Ever heard of it?
It's north.
That's right. It's the only state without a law school. Yeah. Although Seattle University School of Law is working on starting a satellite campus there in Alaska to teach some classes related to Alaska-specific law, yeah, I think that'd be very helpful.
A lot of work up there.
So if you have aspirations to study in Alaska, it's not going to be law.
Would you want to
FYI.
commit crime there? Because then nobody can really go after you legally.
Dude, I think they just
Like they won't know how to.
No, there's no one to defend you. Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
have
true.
to
Never
fly
mind.
someone
okay,
in.
scrap that.
Yeah. Think again, Alex.
Okay, the last fun fact, this was pretty good. The iconic Abbey Road Beatles photo, you've seen it. It's on posters. We've tried to mimic it here on the show. That iconic photo was taken on the same day as the Manson murders. Ooh.
Good to know.
I know. It's just a little morbid. April 8th, 1969. Yeah,
Nice
iconic
year,
photo
though.
on one part of the world and terribly awful murders in the other part of the world. Those are your fun facts. Last one, not that fun.
That was not
just
as
kind of like a
fun.
fact.
But it was
Maybe-
still it
maybe
was
not
an
a fun-
interesting fact.
Very
It was an
interesting.
interesting
Like
fact.
Titan break.
We got a fun fact flashback for you. And what are we going to be giving away? What are we giving away with this?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to. Oh no, this is for the $250 gas card.
Ooh.
So Furiosa, the Mad Max saga, is in theater starting this Friday. So it's time to fuel your fury, Road Warriors. $250 gas card for the back fat. Okay, let's see. What word was never used in the movie The Godfather? It was part of a deal that producers had made to get support for their production. Do you remember this one? This is crazy. What word was never used in The Godfather? Pretty significant because that's basically what the whole movie was about.
713-212-5945. And those that gas card could be yours. Let's get into Rock Out.
You know, there's a great show on the making
Really?
of The Godfather.
Okay.
Yeah, called The Offer. It's awesome.
Love a recommendation.
Yeah, The Offer.
Do you know what streaming service it's on? Maybe
Oh,
Netflix?
great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put
Just
you on the
look it
spot.
up.
I think
It's
I
not
think
numbers, so you don't know.
Paramount.
Go
Yeah,
figure.
That's right.
What do you
Well,
got?
let me get into it. Was a mixed day on Wall Street on Friday. The Dow was up 134 points, closed for the first time over 40,000 to 40,003. NASDAQ down 12 to 16,685. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 4.42%, and oil stands at $79.83 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Caterpillar, Chase, and Boeing. The big duds, Amgen, Intel, and Verizon. The economic calendar this morning is all clear right now. Futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
There's traffic stopped on Highway 146 northbound between North Main and Alexander. It's a 17-minute delay. That's in Baytown. There's also an accident reported on the West Park Tollway, eastbound at Willcrest Drive. There's stop traffic from Eldridge Parkway. Guys, lots of traffic lights still not working this morning, okay? So you always treat that like a four-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show for you today. If you're just tuning in, Rod is out today because he is attending his daughter's kindergarten graduation. We wanted to make sure he had enough time to get up there and, get seated, get ready. I know he's very excited
Take
for Little
pictures.
London. Yeah, I know he's very, very excited for Little London today, but he'll be back tomorrow, and the show will be just like it always is. But we're going to hold things down today with me, Tessa, and Chili. But let's get right to our fun fact flashback, Tessa.
Yeah, let's do it.
It looks like we got Macy that's going to try and answer today. What's going on, Macy?
Hey, what's up?
Do you know our fun fact flashback today? Tessa, what you got?
I do. It's Mafia.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Hey, just so everyone else knows, because
Yeah.
you obviously know.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off.
No worries, no worries. The word mafia was never used in The Godfather. That was part of the deal the producers made with the actual mafia to get their support for production. So you definitely know the back fat. I'm going to give you a $250 gas card. It's time to fuel your fury, courtesy of Furiosa, a Mad Max saga, only in theaters starting this Friday. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. That is so needed.
Dude, right? I filled up
I have a long
yesterday.
commute every day.
Okay, good,
perfect.
good.
That'd be
Then the perfect person won, dude. I'm so excited for you.
All right, congratulations, Macy. We got Houston's headlines coming up and sports right after this. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Third Eye Blind, and Jumper on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili holding things down today. Whenever I hear that song, Jumper, I always think of the Jim Carrey movie Yes Man.
Okay.
Remember where he just has to say yes to everything, and the guy is going to jump off of a roof, and he had to learn how to play guitar, so he plays Jumper, and then he catches the guy and he pulls him off the roof.
I haven't seen that movie.
It's a great scene, great movie, Yes Man, starring Jim Carrey. If you haven't seen it, it's an oldie but a goodie.
Okay.
It's an oldie.
Okay,
And I always
good.
that
Another
song
great
always
recommendation.
makes me think of that. But so yeah, that's just an unrelated fact about that song that I always identify with.
Very fun.
Let's get right into Houston's headlines, Tessa. You got some headlines for us?
So many headlines,
What's going
actually. Okay, so there's schools still closed today in several local school districts because cleanup continues from Thursday's storm. I mean, that storm kind of, the areas it was in, it really kicked our asses in a lot of ways. Cy-Fair ISD officials say school's out today because of ongoing power outages. There's storm debris, and then just the non-working traffic signals. That's like a huge issue. We keep reminding you to treat that like a four-way stop. Spring Branch, Channelview, Aldine, Galena Park, some Houston ISD announced 6 of its elementary schools and 2 middle schools are still closed. So all that information, of course, available online. You have the mayor saying there's an exclusion zone in effect for downtown Houston for storm debris cleanup where that continues. So like from Louisiana Street to Travis Street, McKinney to Polk, it's going to be barricaded because all of those broken windows, they need to be repaired. They're still dangerous. The possibility of falling glass, that is a thing today. Houston police and state troopers are going to enforce that exclusion zone today. Municipal courts will not be in session. And, he didn't say how long this thing's going to be in place. So that's really the big story here. Also, over the weekend was that Jeep weekend event that goes down in Galveston.
Oh, yeah. I saw a lot of businesses weren't opening for that.
Here's the thing. Since I've moved to Houston, Jeep weekend, I'm all about like community and like people getting together. This Jeep weekend thing, there were 189 arrests made. It's one of the stories that I've done every year since I've been here. And I'm like, seems like this happens kind of every time. But there were in total, there were 3 victims. There's a suspect in custody, 1 dead and 2 injured because there was a shooting at Jeep weekend. I know that's not stuff we want to talk about or hear, but man, this is like, I don't know. It's just a major event that's been going on, and it just seems like every time there are casualties.
And obviously, there's a few bad apples that I think make everybody look bad for it, but like it sucks that it just keeps happening.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so those are like the big local stories that are happening. Something that I wanted to talk about, it may seem like everyone is eating healthy these days, but it turns out they may not be nutritionally motivated. According to a survey, this was a poll of 2,000 U.S. adults. They looked at people's food purchasing and practices, and they found that 30% of Americans admit they only buy healthy food because it's trendy.
Dude, when you put it on that conveyor belt, you can't just have chips.
Yeah,
They're
people
gonna
are
judge the
kind of
heck out of you.
right. You got to get something in there.
I got broccoli too.
So people, close to 31% of people polled feel overwhelmed when they read the labels while food shopping. I mean, terms like sugar-free, multi-grain, light, fortified with, reduced, high-in, free-range, organic. Like these are like health washing terms, right? And people are like, okay, healthiness may not be my top priority, but you go cost, you go quality, personal preferences, but health does play a role in here. And misinformation just adds to this confusion. Americans are willing to spend more on organic produce or high-end vitamins like iron and calcium. They're also spending on sugar-free, reduced fat, and free range. Interesting. The 3-episode docuseries Ashley Madison, Sex, Lies, and Scandal on Netflix apparently has resulted in a membership boost for Ashley Madison for those looking to cheat. The documentary deals with the cyber attack that happened in 2015, which saw the release of personal information. Remember, these people, like, it was like a list, like, oh my gosh, these are all the people that are using Ashley Madison. You would think that would, discourage people from using it.
But were they like cheaters that didn't know that it existed? Like, wait, I can go here?
Yes. The series reminded people that Ashley Madison exists, and the CEO says they've seen a membership spike as a result.
Wow.
Insane. Okay, Sony is warning AI developers to not use its music to teach the tech. The largest music publisher in the world, Sony, demanding that tech companies steer clear of using artists' music to develop AI. So many artists have signed this, Bon Jovi being one of them. Sony Music sent a letter to over 700 firms, including Google, Microsoft, OpenAI, saying, look, do not use any of our songs without permission in order to train your AI. Okay. You're going to use it. You're going to turn around. You're going to make money. Sony claims it has a reason to believe this may already be happening. So,
Yeah, dude, you can't trust AI. Quit doing things with it, guys.
those are Houston's headlines. What you
I've
got in
been saying it
sports?
for years. Well, I got good news.
Tell
It's
me.
good to talk about the Astros winning, and it's been
Yeah.
happening for the last week or so. But they did get another win yesterday. They beat the Brewers 9-4. They took 2 of 3 from Milwaukee over the weekend, and they've won 7 of their last 8 games. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch for that is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA, there were 2 Game 7s in the playoffs yesterday. The Pacers blew out the Knicks 130-109. They're going to take on the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Timberwolves came back to beat the Nuggets 98-90. They're going to face the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla. He finished at 21 under par, narrowly edging out Bryson DeChambeau. It's Schauffele's first major title, and there is a Game 7 tonight in the Stanley Cup playoffs. We got the Canucks taking on the Oilers for a spot in the Western Conference Finals. That'll start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports. We got 3 more hours of pain coming for you guys today. I got a cool poll question we're going to get into. We got the Texas Hammer game coming up in the next hour. Stay tuned for the best morning show in the world. Continues right after this.
Traffic lights aren't working at Eldridge Parkway, north and southbound at Clay, so be aware of that. Not working on Highway 249, Tomball Parkway, north and southbound. Again, lights hanging down. There are issues with our traffic lights in the city in all pockets. I-10 Katy Freeway West and eastbound at Washington. Treated like a 4-way stop. Pack some patience. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, that's Blue October and Hate Me to start the 7 o'clock hour on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down for you today. We got mostly sunny skies, a high of 92, low of 72. Pretty nice day. It looks like it's turning out to be. Rod is out. If you are just now tuning in, Rod is attending his daughter's kindergarten graduation. He will be back tomorrow. The rest of the week will be just like it always is. But Tessa, Chili, and myself are hanging out with you guys today. And we did have a poll question. Rod always likes to have poll questions.
Always on that poll, Rodney.
We're following suit. And we posted a poll question. I saw something somewhere that said 51% of people want to chat while they're getting their haircut. I don't feel like I'm in that 51%.
I'm not either.
So that is our poll question today at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. Do you like to chat while you get your haircut? Right now, it's got 80% of people saying no, as opposed to the 20% saying yes. Tessa, you a no?
Well, here's the thing. It really depends on the day. It depends on the day I've had. Classically, like, I feel like because we're in this job and we're chatting for 4 hours in the morning, I feel like those are the best 4 hours that I have to give vocally, like as far as what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling. I'm always excited to get back after a weekend and like tell you guys what I've been up to. But like after that, I really don't want to be talking all day. Like, and it's really, and I love my hair people. Like I love them so much, but they know. They're like, he's like, babe, how are you feeling today? Because he knows I'm not always like a little chatty person during the thing. And I feel like outside, we get so much interaction with each other, but people that don't, it's probably really nice to talk to their hair person. What about you?
I feel like it's like an Uber with me. Sometimes I am down to talk. Sometimes I'm not. I'm more so probably not. I don't like talking about me. I like if you're just talking about a game that happened. Like, do you see the Nuggets?
Yeah.
Can you believe they blew that lead yesterday? Like, I'm down to talk about that, but like, I don't like so what do you do?
Yeah.
So what do you do? Like, what kind of?
And how do you play that? Do you tell them like I'm on the radio?
Sometimes I say I work in sales.
See, I've been thinking of like my alternate identity because the last couple
catering.
of explanations of what I do, I've been tired and I'm like, oh my God, this is and I don't want to represent us bad.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But when I have a couple of drinks though, bro, I'll tell you, what do you want to know? Like, I'll tell you everything. But when I'm just like sober, going to the airport, like trying to catch my flight, like, I don't want to talk the whole way to Hobby. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to talk the whole way to Hobby.
Sometimes they're cool, and I'm like, all right, I'll chat
cool.
with you. I'm down for that.
I'm not cool. I'm the one who's not being
That's
cool.
absolutely how I feel, too. It's on me. I'm the bad person for being like, oh, I just wish... Like, they're just trying to be nice. How's your day going, man?
Exactly.
What's going on? I'm just trying to be polite so you like me.
There is an option on your Uber to, like, not to turn off chatting, I think.
You can also say you're deaf, and then I've seen people do that. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Chili doesn't get his hair cut, though. Chili shaves his own head, but...
Does he like to chat when he goes to the barber or whatever?
Yeah, you get your beard done sometimes, right? You chatting?
Yeah, I chat. I mean, if they're talking to me, yeah, I'm just not going to offer any conversations or anything because,
I feel like you're the chattiest out of all of us.
I mean, I do like to talk. I mean, I hate awkward, silence. I hate silence. It just feels awkward. It's like one of those things to where it's like, okay, we're just standing here. Somebody say something. If not, I'm going to say it. If not, I said, all right, peace out, dude. I'm out.
Hey, if we're not talking, I'm leaving.
I kind of like it though when you get the haircut guy. Like, what do you want? You give them like what kind of haircut you want, and then they're like, all right, do you want the back? Do you want do you want the back like this? Do you want it like this? And like they only talk to you with the haircut, and I'm cool. I can just kind of be quiet and just get over it, and then it's done. And you're like, thanks, man.
See,
here's $20.
I like the silence. I like the silence. Even when I get home, like if I have a guest, I have to remember like my house is probably, like Chili said, like awkwardly silent. So I'm like, should I put on a game in the background? Should I,
right.
Alexa, do you want to play the new Taylor Swift for my guests? Like,
okay, conversation's over.
Okay,
it's just all Taylor Swift now.
See, but thank you. Thank you for stopping. See, that's what I need. Otherwise, I'll just be saying stuff and it will get weird.
But if you would like to weigh in on our poll, at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter, do you like chatting while you're getting your hair cut? We'll keep you guys posted with the results throughout the day. But we do have the Texas Hammer game coming up, don't we? What do we have for you? Jimothy? Tessa, what are we giving away with the Texas Hammer game today?
This is for a pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin and staying with special guest Jawtree at the Woodlands Pavilion.
So if you think you can guess the lyrics the Texas Hammer will be saying when we come back, call us now, 713-212-5945. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, what did you do this weekend? You need to get in the gym today. I'm assuming if you're anything like me right now, you can join Planet Fitness, get the black card for just $1 down and $24.99 a month. That's right. That Planet Fitness black card is so clutch because it's not just working out, it's perking out. You get to bring a friend to work out. You get access to the Black Card Planet Fitness Spa, where they have like tanning beds, total body therapy. You can get like a massage going on. And there are 39 Houston area Planet Fitness locations. You go in there for details. This deal, $1 down, $24.99 a month. It ends Friday, May 31st. Don't just work out, perk out at Planet Fitness. There's a vehicle fire. It's blocking a right lane on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at Fondren. Traffic is stopped from Hillcroft. It's also closed the off ramp at the South Sam Tollway eastbound off ramp to Fondren. There is an accident that's just cleared on the West Park Tollway going eastbound at Willcrest Drive, and traffic lights not working in pockets of the city. Guys, treat it like a four-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show, but it's Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys today. Rod will be back. We'll be back in full force tomorrow. We got mostly sunny skies today, highs of 92. It's shaping up to be a pretty nice little day. We do have the Texas Hammer game we're about to get right into, but before that, Tessa, tell us what's trending.
Okay, so this isn't very light, tight, or bright, but I haven't mentioned it in the headline, so I wanted to just say the president of Iran has died after a helicopter crash. It happened yesterday, and this is the biggest international story, but just with so much going on in Houston, like those aren't our headlines. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we are talking about power outages and stuff, but this is a huge story. It's the #1 search on Google. It's a huge trend on the X.
Yeah, wow.
So FYI, just wanted to let you guys know that is something that definitely happened. Something that we do, like this is definitely more our lane, is the MILF Monday. Dominic from Alvin is a 4-hour listener to the Rod Ryan Show, and he's the reason that we have today's submission for the MILF Monday. Dominic, it is our #1 blog page. If you go to Links and Guests and you go to, business as usual there, it's the Looking at Girls blog page in second, and this MILF Monday #2. Also, the Stain drummer dying. Also, the drummer from Stain, John Wasaki, that is also a really, really big story. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, and let's shift now to our favorite Monday game. It's the Texas Hammer game with our good friend Jim Adler. What do we got? All right, we're going to have our good friend, the Texas Hammer, read some lyrics, and your job is going to be to try and figure out what song they are from. You got to give us the band and the name of the song. Let's start off with Adriana. What's going on, Adriana? Can you hear us?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Adriana. Do you think you're going to be able to figure out what the Hammer is saying?
Yes, I'm going to give it the best try.
All right, and Tessa, if you can figure out the Texas Hammer lyrics today, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin. This is a tour that they're doing with Stain. I know we just broke that news. We don't know how that is affected by that, but it's definitely Breaking Benjamin. Special guest Daughtry is going to be there. It's a Woodlands Pavilion show, so good luck to you, Adriana.
All right, Adriana, are you ready?
Yes.
Now, if you can't hear this, now normally Rod has to hit a button. I'm pretty sure I've hit the button, but if you cannot hear what the Texas Hammer is saying, let me know, okay? I'm going to play it for you right now, and hopefully this goes great. Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
Do you know the song?
My gosh. Oh my gosh, I do not have it. Sorry.
Dang.
All right. Nice try, Adriana.
Thank
All right,
you.
let's go to Jason. Jason, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Great. Doing fantastic. Trying to see if anybody can figure out what the Hammer is saying. Are you ready?
Yes, sir. Let's
All
go.
right, here we go. Do you know the Texas Hammer lyrics right there, Jason?
Is it All the Small Things by Blink-182?
It is.
Nailed it.
Well done.
Nailed it.
Well done. I thought that was one of the easier ones.
Yeah.
It's a pretty recognizable lyric. Did you agree with that since you got it so far?
I agree. It's the truth, and the truth brings. That's just Blink-182.
Nailed it. Well done, Jason. What are we giving him?
I'm going to give you the pair of tickets to see Breaking Benjamin. Congratulations.
Oh, man. They're one of my favorites. Thanks, guys.
It's going to be a good show. Hang tight, and we'll play that song for you guys right now. Thanks for playing the Texas Hammer game. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink-182, and all the small things. Thank you for listening, all you little windmills. I thought that was an easy one. Jason crushed it,
You got it.
it only took 2 guesses. This was what our buddy, the Texas Hammer, was saying.
You're my best trip. Yeah, I like that one.
It's always good to hear Blink-182.
Yeah, signed up.
I like to get to pick the song, and so when Wizards like, what is the song for Monday? I was like, Blink-182. It's obviously
obviously.
Blink-182, so I get to listen to the song. So it's like, that's the way that I get to kind of hijack one song a week, and I just
Okay.
try and pick a song that I like out of what the Texas Hammer has recorded. But congratulations to Jason. I had an email I wanted to read, though. JD, the truck driver, many times calls in on Open Phones Friday. He always
Always.
emails. He gives us a truck horn. We did talk to him on Open Phones Friday a couple of weeks ago. He was talking about going in for a triple heart bypass surgery. And he just sent an email today. He said, hey, when I spoke to you guys about a week ago, I was going in for triple heart bypass surgery. Rod wanted to speak with me again before I go in. Well, with him being out today, we know that that's probably not going to happen. So just an update. Tomorrow is the day, and I believe I have everything in place while I'm out. It may be a few weeks before speaking with y'all again, but when I'm able, I will give you guys a call. Thanks for the Rod Ryan family prayers. JD, we love you, buddy, and we're sending all thoughts and prayers, all the good
positive
vibes.
vibes, yeah.
Your way. You're gonna crush this, and can't wait to hear from you, man. But everybody, send some thoughts JD's way today.
Yeah.
JD, the truck driver.
So
Appreciate
interactive
him.
with us.
Appreciate him. He's always a good dude. He's always a good dude. All right. We were doing our poll question. Our poll question today, at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter, if you haven't weighed in yet, it was, do you want to chat while you're getting your haircut? And I'm looking at it right now. 62% of people still say no. It was at 80, so there's more people that are saying that they do like chatting. And it's Jovito says he used to not like chatting, but after going to the same barber, he kind of enjoys hanging out. I guess that's different. If you just go to like a random haircut place whenever you need a haircut, I'm kind
Yeah.
of that way now.
Yeah.
Where I don't get my hair cut that often, so when I go get it cut every couple of months, I'm just, all right, let me get into this guy, whoever's there.
Also, I feel like women are in that chair for like a lot longer. So you're not like, there's no chance you don't talk at all. Like you're going to talk a little, even if you're not feeling chatty. If I'm getting the quickest thing I can do is get my gray hairs dyed. Otherwise, like if you're getting highlights and a cut, you could be in that chair for 4 or 5 hours. So, I mean, it'd be kind of rude to not say anything.
Yeah, and I guess by chatting, I don't mean not saying any words, but like
Right.
just constantly, like when I sit down,
a little back
I don't
and
want to
forth.
have to talk the whole time I'm getting my haircut. Is kind
Yeah.
of what I mean.
You want to relax.
I just want to, yeah.
You
I
wanna
like just
sit
closing my
back.
eyes. That's cool. That's the
Yeah.
cool part.
Okay, no, the best part is if they wash your hair and they give you a little massage, a little scalp massage.
I would just pay to go to a haircut place and just get my hair washed.
So I've seen these things. Of course, I've seen them on TikTok, where you lay there and they put your hair, and it's like a massage, but it's literally all about your hair. They like deep condition your hair. They massage you, and I'm like, where is this? Like, do we have one of these here? Seems like the ultimate luxury.
I bet it would be.
Sounds
Yeah,
so
cool.
nice.
Living. That's where you're living. But if you haven't weighed in on our poll question, if you like chat, do you like to chat when you're getting your haircut? At Rod Ryan Show, go weigh in on Twitter right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained, and Lowest in Me. We've been talking a lot about Stained. Today we were giving away Stained tickets. Talked about their drummer passing away over the weekend. Very sad stuff. I'm sure you can go read all about that at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Which, speaking of, I was just at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Now, about a month ago, we switched 6 picks every week. There's 4 of us, so that's once a month. You got 6 picks.
We rotate.
We take 6 pictures from the weekend. We share it with you guys on Monday. Rod had 6 picks this week, correct?
His weekend.
Now, the last time Rod had 6 picks, we all also did 6 picks, and he got upset with us.
It was great.
And so he told us on Friday, he's like, "This is my week. Don't do anything."
Right.
Chili,
We were under specific
Chili,
orders.
am I crazy, or is it not Rod's 6 picks that's up? Because I'm looking at Adam the Cop's 6 picks. It looked like he had a great weekend at Texas Frightmare Weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting Rod to email me pictures last night or early this morning, and obviously he didn't. So he was supposed to email links and guest stories too, and he didn't. So I think he kind of went out and partied last night.
Partying.
Okay, did anyone hear from him yesterday?
Nah, I think he might have been partying and. And hopefully he wakes up in time to go to London's graduation.
Oh, dude, you know what?
You should give him a call.
Speaking of partying,
He's gonna be so mad.
Friday afterwards, I was like, man, this weather, like the trees are all down, but it was my friend's birthday weekend, so she rented a cute little spot in Galveston, and we all went over there, just the girls. And 2 of my girlfriends made her an AI song for her birthday. It's really good. Maybe we play it later.
Nah. Do you have pictures of it? Because we're talking about 6 picks.
Well, here's the thing. I'll show you the pictures if we listen to my AI
Now,
song.
I don't know if we
anyways,
can do that. But
Alex,
yeah, Adam the Cop looks like he had
We're doing it.
6
I'm
picks.
getting the song.
So in place of Rod Ryan's 6 picks, we have Adam the Cop, who generously sent in 6 pictures from the weekend. But see, we did what he told us to do. None of us brought in 6 picks
Nah.
No.
because he got mad at us last time, and now he
That's right.
doesn't have his 6 picks in. But Adam the Cop was getting to meet Danielle Harris from Halloween. He saw Matthew Lillard from Scream and Scooby-Doo.
Oh, wow.
He saw Skeet Ulrich, Billy from Scream.
I think he was the first guy on the Scream, the heartthrob that every girl was in love with.
Okay,
That
yeah.
guy.
And then he saw David Arquette. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the whole Scream crew looks like they were there at Texas Frightmare Weekend in Dallas. Looks like a fun little weekend for you, Adam the Cop. And hey, thank you for doing the 6 picks work, because not everybody does.
That's right.
Not everybody does.
Not everybody does it when they're supposed to do it.
You know what you should do though? We do have a cool little event coming up, June 7th, Cactus Cove, Rod Ryan Show Ditch Day. Are you stoked?
Dude, I don't think it's a little event. I think it's going to be big. These
gonna
last
be a
ones that
very
I've been
big
going
event.
to, they've been packed. They go all day. You guys shut it down last time. You
Yeah.
guys shut it down. I mean,
I probably
have to-
won't shut it down this time. I'm going to be on baby watch. I might not even be drinking
know.
that day.
But I do like I set an alarm for myself. I'm
Good
like,
call.
okay, by this time, if you're acting the way you are acting right now, you only get so many hours to do that, and then I like call it for myself. It's like my future. It's like my now self caring for my future self.
Future you.
to like
Yeah.
get the hell out of there.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not.
But
And
we,
you just call.
But what you need to do, if you haven't made plans, take off work. Just leave June
Ditch it.
7th. Just be
Ditch
like,
it.
hey, boss, look, I got a meeting in the afternoon. I'm not going to be able to come back into the office. You can say that your meeting is with Alex and Tessa and Chili and Rod, and then just pencil that in. Be like,
There you
look,
go.
my calendar's pretty full. I'm going to have to ditch or to bounce out early from work. And then your boss will be like, okay, cool, that's for work. And then you come there, and then we'll have a meeting. And by meeting, I mean you can have a drink with Tessa. And there you go. So that's your plans. We just gave you plans for June 7th, Ditch Day, Cactus Cove. Do not miss it. And we're gonna have a tit toss. I'm looking at Tessa's
Brought
breast
'em in.
implants right here
Brought
to
them in,
my left.
trudged them in. They're heavy as hell to carry. I can't believe I carried them for all those years.
You could be tossing those. June 7th, Cactus Cove, Rod Ryan Show Ditch Day. There you go. All right, we'll be back.
Great pitch.
We'll be back with Houston's headlines and sports right after this. You're listening to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
A vehicle fire has blocked 2 right lanes and a right shoulder on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at Fondren. That off-ramp to Fondren is also closed because of this accident. There's traffic in Baytown, Highway 146, northbound between Main and Alexander Drive. That's about a 15-minute delay as well. And guys, traffic lights not working in all parts of the cities. Lights hanging, some are flashing. Just be aware of that and treat it like a 4-way stop, okay? That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. That's Faint by Linkin Park on a Rod Ryan list. Rod Ryan show. It's Alex, Tess, and Chili hanging out with you guys this morning, but Rod will be back tomorrow. We got highs of 92, mostly sunny skies today, only a 10% chance of rain. So if you're still working on some cleanup from last week's storms, it's a pretty good day to be doing so, even though it sucks that you still got to clean up. That's just unfortunate in general. But Tessa, what do we got? What do we got for Houston's headlines?
Well, I think that's a great reminder, and I think if you don't have to be anywhere right away or on the road, I think you should stay and clean up. People understand right now there is a place downtown, an exclusion zone where debris removal will be taking place. The mayor says it's in effect for cleanup because the work crews have to repair all these broken windows, and there's a possibility of falling glass. I mean, these are huge, they're very tall buildings, and all that glass has to be replaced. Also, it's just a good reminder, like, neighbors helping neighbors, right? My neighbor, Edmund, he came to me yesterday, and he was like, just so you know, like, before the storm, he had cut these trees that were kind of leaning towards my house. And I'm like so grateful for that because he definitely didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
And it saved me, I don't know, possibly a roof. There's also another one leaning. He goes, I'm going to get this one off the way too, off the lot. It's the lot next door to the house that I own. So, man, I go, you're keeping this whole neighborhood together because he's the chain gang. He's the one that goes out with the chainsaw and makes sure we're
It's
all
the gang
good.
that Rod wants to be a part of.
Yes, he is, and he's so nice and he's so cool. He's just so thoughtful, and this is like hard work. So anyway, neighbors helping neighbors, very important. We're still cleaning up from all of this catastrophic storm that hit on Thursday night. There are at least 300 stoplights that still do not work. There are still people without power. At last check here, I was just getting 226,000 people without power in the Houston area. Okay, so this is day 5. It's our cleanup. It's our city. We got to get it back to tip top shape. So that's what's going on. There are schools still closed today. You have Spring Branch, Channelview, Aldine, Galena Park. They're still closing their schools today. Houston ISD announced 6 of the elementary schools, 2 middle schools will still be closed. So more information about that online if you need it. And then CenterPoint says that power restoration to be mostly completed by Wednesday. About 80% of affected residents had their power restored last night. More than 550,000 customers, almost 60% of the people who lost power had it restored within the first 48 hours. We call you guys the lucky ones. I was one of the lucky people. Alex, you as well.
Yeah, very lucky.
So that's really the big story here. There's some space news. It's pretty cool. A man kept from becoming the first black astronaut more than 6 decades ago is now among the oldest people to go into space. So Blue Origin, which is the Jeff Bezos' own space flight company, flew 6 people on a space flight yesterday. They took off from Launch Site 1, which is in West Texas. Yesterday's flight was the first with a manned crew for the Blue Origin space company since a failed launch in 2022. So pretty significant day for space travel and space news and Jeff Bezos. There you go.
Jeff Bezos, more
Jeff
like.
Bezos, yeah. And okay, so like that happened in Texas, and then who could forget all the Kyles? All the Kyles. Thousands of Kyles made their way to the city of Kyle, Texas over the weekend in an attempt to break the Guinness World Record for the largest gathering of people with the same first name. The Kyle Fair needed to see over 2,000 Kyles to do that. They fell very short. Is
it time for Kyle's to give it up and just pass it on to like Chad's maybe?
I just feel like it's a very Kyle
Steve's?
thing to be like, we're going to break the record, and then only like we need 2,000, only 700 of us show up.
I think you get one more year to try it, and if they can't do it for a 3rd year, then like they don't get to try again.
And I'm not reading this story again. Like
That's fair.
I'm
That's
not
fair.
reading the story until the record's broken.
Look, I'm rooting for him,
Me too.
but
It'd
you
be great.
can't keep just trotting them out there and not do it.
And you know what? I hate that the world record is not here in U. I mean, we're USA. Like we
Yeah.
should be able to do it. So it actually, the world record now, it still belongs to a town in Bosnia. It's for Ivans, all Ivans that got
I would have thought that would
together.
have been a Russian thing.
See, Yvonne Makebasket. Remember that?
Yeah.
What was that? Eddie Whoopi Goldberg basketball movie. God, what a cult movie that is. Like people are like, no one's ever heard of that.
No one's heard of that.
Okay, no, that's a good movie. Okay, this next entertainment story, like rolling my eyes on the floor. Sean Diddy Combs. Yeah, I mean, we don't support what he's doing. Okay, we're just playing the music because the story's about him.
I'm very
I'm just
anti-P.
trying to clear that. Yeah, we're very anti everything this dude's doing right now. He's apologizing because on Friday, a video was released and it shows him full on assaulting his ex-girlfriend, Cassie Ventura, in 2016. So yesterday, he jumps on the gram and he says, like, this is a low time in my life. I've gone to classes. I've done everything I can to repair this. I'm so sorry. It's inexcusable what's going on in that video. Okay. So you're sorry the video came out and people finally saw what you've been doing in the dark. I can't stand this. Like, it's gross what he's doing, and that's one moment captured. There are
And there's been so much other P. Diddy
many-
stuff in the last 2 or 3 weeks that
There's so many more moments like
it
that
feels
that we
like
didn't get
some
to see.
bad stuff's about to come out.
Yeah, A1 scumbag, gold medal in scumbaggery. P. Diddy gets. Let's talk about the music world because we are all mourning the loss of John Wasaki. He is the founding drummer of Stained. He passed away at age 53, surrounded by loved ones. Rod and I always talk about this. That's young. That is young. That is like the halftime of your life. You should have, 2 more quarters. The cause has not been disclosed, but he had reportedly been facing liver issues. His former bandmates from Stain and Soil paid heartfelt tributes. Aaron Lewis remembered him as a beloved friend and brother in arms, so important to his journey. He co-founded Stained in 1995 before exiting in 2011 after nearly 2 decades. So he had gone on to continue performing, but he is one of the greats for sure. And that, to me, like, this clears up. We gave away the Stained tickets, so he's a founding member. I don't know that he was still touring with the band, but so an integral part of their music and really rock music, right? So those are Houston's headlines. What you got in sports?
Well, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Brewers 9-4. They took 2 of 3 from Milwaukee over the weekend. They've won 7 of their last 8 games. And tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels over at Minute Maid Park. It'll be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Astros. He's going to be going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. There were 2 Game 7s in the NBA playoffs yesterday. The Pacers blew out the Knicks 130-109. They're going to take on the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals. And then last night, the Timberwolves came back to beat the Nuggets 98-90. They were down 15 points at halftime and then just stormed back. The Nuggets, it looked like were going to go, like they were just bound to be headed back to another title. Didn't happen that way. The Timberwolves, a young up-and-coming team, really got it done there, taking on the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla. He finished 21 under par. He narrowly edged out Bryson DeChambeau. It's Schauffele's first major title in his career. And in hockey, there's a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs tonight. The Canucks are going to take on the Oilers for a spot in the Western Conference Finals. That game is going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. All right, we got 2 hours down, 2 more hours of pain on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. Stay tuned. We got POD tickets, and we got some alt income we can give away for you guys later on in the show. But stay tuned. We got a lot of fun. So hang tight on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show on the 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, let's get back to it. There is some traffic. There are traffic issues around town because a lot of traffic lights, at least 300 of them not working, okay, just blinking. In some areas, they are just hanging or flashing. Use caution. Let's go I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington, east and westbound. You treat it like a 4-way stop. There's also a vehicle fire that is causing issues on the South Sam Tollway eastbound at Fondren. 2 right lanes and a right shoulder, and the off-ramp to Fondren are blocked there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, and When I Come Around, starting off the third hour of pain on a Rod Ryan show. If you are just tuning in, you're wondering why the hell Alex is talking and not Rod. It's because Rod is attending his daughter's kindergarten graduation, so I don't want any hate on, will Rod just take another day off? None of that. He's going to see his daughter.
She's graduating kindergarten. You
Right.
heard him. It's important.
Just have some common decency here, people, okay? Having common decency here, and you're just going to hang out with us today.
I love the little cap and gown. I love, like, it's mayhem because the kids are kind of just be like, it's like herding cats. You know, it's like get in a line, go get your little diploma. They're like, okay. The kids are like, all right.
Do you get it every grade now in elementary?
I don't
feel
know.
like preschool, kindergarten definitely does it, but I think you have it like first, second. I think fifth grade graduates.
No, dude, I thought it was just kindergarten because then it's like, boom, you're in elementary. And then we had a fifth grade graduation. We didn't have first, second, third, elementary nerd, fourth, but we had fifth grade. Like, okay, now you're going to middle school.
Yeah.
There were awards assemblies every year.
Right.
Awards assemblies, like.
I always got perfect attendance because like I wasn't good at school, but like I could show up.
But I was there. Right. Okay. So, and you know what I really like that I saw field days, dude. Field days.
My niece had field day last week.
So okay,
I
so
was
my
so
goddaughter,
jealous.
yeah, like what events were they doing?
She was on the little cart thing where you have to like roll yourself. That was pretty cool. She did the three-legged race with this other kid. That my in-laws were sending me videos of it. I was so happy to like watch her do that.
yes.
Like field day. We need to have we just need to do field day at Ditch Day.
I agree. The one thing about me when I drink, I don't like to sit down. I'm not like a sitter and drink. I'm like, hey, let's play some games. Let's like be active. Yeah, my aunt sent me some of my goddaughter, and they're doing some kind of race. And my goddaughter's like the biggest one in the class, but she was like getting it. Like she was getting it. Like she was being so fast. I was like, go, 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 as I'm like watching this race. But anyway, very cool. Love a field day.
But congratulations to London. She made it.
Yeah.
She made it through a whole year.
Shout out to you, babe.
You got 11 more left, and then maybe even more after that.
Yeah.
But congratulations, you're crushing it. JD, the truck driver, we gave him a shout out earlier, and he just emailed me. He's like, I hope you haven't said anything on air yet. I've been taking calls all day. JD, we did get your email.
We
and,
actually did say something on air.
and JD's going in for triple heart bypass tomorrow. So he thinks he's got everything in order. He's going to check in with us when he gets out eventually, in maybe a couple weeks. But JD, thoughts and prayers. We're sending all of our good vibes your way. We know you're going to crush that. We did have a poll question. We did have a poll question today. It was, do you like to chat when you're getting your haircut? Now, I'm looking at the results right now, and it's 63% of people say no, they do not, and 36% of people say yes. So it started out about 80% no, 20% yes. It looks like it's kind of evening out a little bit. We also have the MILF Monday. MILF Monday. I don't know if you checked that out, but Alex Molina is our MILF feature of the day, and this was sent to us from Dominic in Alvin. He says, good morning, Rod Ryan Show family. I hope you all enjoyed your weekend and that Rod took care of the roof. I want you guys to look at the excellent Alex Molina. She could be a Motivation Monday, MILF Monday, Fanny Friday. You guys won't be disappointed. Enjoy the show, 4-hour listener, Dominic from Alvin.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out Dominic, and solid little MILF Monday. If you haven't headed over to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, I do not think you guys will be disappointed.
No,
You're heading over that way.
It's a Monday, dude.
You're heading over that way.
So we're covering a lot of ground
All
today.
kinds of things.
Yeah, absolutely. So as far as six picks, did Adam the Cop send in his six picks for the weekend?
Well, again, not to just, I'm not hating on anybody, but there was a certain person who was supposed to bring their six picks
Right,
in.
and it wasn't me, you, or Chile.
Yeah, that
had
person's not
six
here
picks.
today, so I don't know what the rules are
We're
on
not
that.
gonna name it.
We're not going to name names. Not going to name names.
But it was Rod.
But Adam the Cop did do the work. He went to the Texas Fright Fest in Dallas, so he has an awesome six picks. If you'd like to go see somebody's six picks from the weekend and then go weigh in on our poll question,
I would.
at Rod Ryan Show. We will be back. We've got, what do we have to give away?
So we have POD tickets. I got that tour 2024. It's going down May 30th, excuse me, at the House of Blues. So tickets to see POD. That's what's up. 713 or are we doing that when we get back?
We're gonna do that when we get back.
Oh,
but
then
just
I'm
stay
not.
tuned.
Then it's just
Stay
713.
tuned.
That's a teaser.
Just listen. Just get ready. Just get ready. 713-212-5945. Get ready to call.
Yeah.
We'll be back right after this.
An accident's blocking a left lane, 610 East Loop southbound after Clinton. It's a 10-minute delay. Traffic from Market. Debris from the storm is affecting Travis Street north and southbound between McKinney and Polk. That is closed. Remember that debris area that's getting cleaned up today downtown. There's just widespread storm damage. Treat any broken or flashing signal light as a stop sign. 4-way stop there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging with you today. We got mostly sunny skies today, highs of 92 and a 10% chance of rain. Pretty solid day it's shaping up to be. Tessa, what is trending?
Okay. So over the weekend, Simone Biles revealed her new floor routine, and she is using a Taylor Swift song, "Ready for It."
Oh, finally.
Okay, let me tell you, Alex, you couldn't even hear it. Once people realized it was a Taylor Swift song, the place went nuts. You can't even hear it. All you see is Simone doing these tricks that are so difficult. At one point, she steps out of bounds, and the announcer goes, "It doesn't even matter because her difficulty level is
score is so
that
high
much
anyways,
higher."
yeah.
So she can afford to step out of bounds, make a couple mistakes, and her score is still technically so much more difficult than everyone
Pretty
else's. She's GOAT status, and her boyfriend plays on her husband plays on the Green Bay Packers. So there is a Sunday night football, Chiefs versus Packers. Will Simone and Taylor, be in the same building? I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? I know. I thought you would like that. Also, John Krasinski had a movie, If, yeah. And that was this week's winner at the box office. You know what it's about?
No.
It's about imaginary friends. So it's I think it's a kid movie. He said he was inspired by his life as a dad. It's starring Ryan Reynolds. And it was number one. Took in $35 million in the opening weekend at the box office. So good for them. And then what else was it? I think Paige Sporanic.
Dude. I saw this.
There's a weird rumor going around that maybe she doesn't have nipples. So, of course, there's this adult website that is prove it. Prove it once and for all. Here's $250,000.
It's an extreme rumor to come out,
So dumb.
People wonder.
So dumb. Here we are talking about it, though. You're welcome. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We do have some tickets to give away right now, do we not?
Yeah, we got the POD tickets. I got that tour 2024 going down House of Blues May 30th.
So we're going to give those tickets away to caller 10 at 713-212-5945. You could be going to see POD if you're one of those callers. Go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's 21 Pilots and Stressed Out on the Rod Ryan Show with just Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging with you today. Rod will be back. We'll be back at full force tomorrow and the remainder of the week. We did have some tickets we were giving away. Let's see who is going to be winning this. Looks like we got Reagan. Reagan, what's going on?
What's up, man?
How you doing, dude?
Not much. Doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Do you have power this weekend?
Yeah, never lost power.
Nice. Did you want to go see POD?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, the tickets are yours. You're going to the House of Blues May 30th. Congratulations, dude. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I got a question for you, Reagan. Do you carry a lot of cash around on you, or are you one of those guys you're just a credit card guy? Or an Apple Pay
Just credit
guy?
cards.
Yeah?
Just credit.
No cash
Yep,
ever?
No cash.
Dude, why? What?
Pretty much.
I think
I'm
that's
kinda the same
weird.
way.
No, dude. I think it's weird I don't know, it's like a gender bias thing, but I think dudes should have cash. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think I should have cash. I think y'all should have cash. Like, if I say, Alex, I
Well, I
need
know
$1
that.
for
I would
the vending
imagine
machine,
that
or I
would
need
be you.
$5, like, let me borrow it. I don't have any cash.
I feel like the
Like,
pandemic
you're
really
a boy.
cut back on how much cash people carried around because people would say they wouldn't take cash. It was just
Oh, that's
cashless
right.
only for a lot of things during COVID when that all happened. And I'm not saying that was like what started. I think that really kind of made it more mainstream. But there was a survey that said 48% of people expect a cashless society in their lifetime, and then 15% of people said that they never carry cash. I am bad about when I carry cash. Like, I have my bank account has the number of money of this is how
Right.
many dollars you have in it.
Right.
If I have cash in my wallet, that money's spent. I'm bad
Like, that doesn't
at
count. Right.
when I have cash. Like, I'm not like, well, if I had $100 in my bank account and I had $50 in my wallet, I don't think I have $150. I have $100, and then I can just burn this.
I'm the same way. I have this little, it's like travel fund. It's like a cute little look box. It's like a shadow box almost. And I always put in like extra like dollars, 20s, 5 cents. If and when I have them, like I don't know why I would have them. And I always just bust into it and take out the cash. And like, it's not a travel fund. It's just like, oh, I need to tip this person. Oh, I need money. I need cash for the valet. Or but even valet now pretty good about like Venmo, Zelle. Like there are just other options. I forgot my ID and all my credit cards in Corpus. Didn't matter. I just paid for tap. Everywhere had tap to pay. It didn't matter.
That's always good until like you go to a place that doesn't have it, and then you just are kind of screwed at that point.
Well, I would just Venmo, like, and then I'd be like, okay, I tell my brother, like, hey, pay for this,
yeah.
I'll Venmo you. It kind of worked out. Like, it's my family, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to hang out with strangers or anything, but it worked out. I was actually thought I'd be in more of a bind. I wasn't.
I'm bad at carrying cash, but every Christmas, my dad always gives, like my sister-in-law, my brother, me, and my wife. He gives us an emergency $50, and he gives us a $50 bill, and he's like, hang on to it, don't spend it just to spend it, but in an emergency. And there's been times where like, oh crap, I didn't move money over on my card, and I get to the grocery store and I'm short, but I got $50. So here you go. I've only made it. I think he's given it to us 5 years now, and I've only made it 1 year without spending the emergency $50. Emma's really good at not spending the emergency.
Nice.
That's a fun little game. Put $50 in there and see how long you can go without using it.
I like that. That's like his tradition with y'all. That's
It's
good.
cool. And then like I like texting him, like I had to use it today. I had to use the 50.
Yeah.
Dang
Like
it.
the emergency 50
Yeah.
came in clutch though.
You always think about your dad then when you get that out. That's
I
a cool
love
little
that.
that's a cool little Christmas gift idea.
So
If you're looking
sweet.
for something like that. But I just don't carry around. Chili, what's your story? Do you carry cash on you at all? He seems like a guy that's just got tons of
Tonnage.
cash.
Man, I don't carry anything, man. Whatever it's left from all the bills.
Lots of singles.
Yeah, basically, I don't carry cash that much anymore because I'm like, hey, if they're going to rob me, all they're going to get is something that I can cancel real fast, which is the cards, you know?
Yeah.
So you ain't going to. I'm either asking them to rob me so I can say I was robbed, and they don't even want to rob me because they know that's how broke I am.
Look, dude, you can take my card. It's not got anything on it.
Yeah, dude, I was like, take it, please.
It's gonna
please.
decline.
I don't know.
They don't do it.
My brother always has cash on him, and I'm always like, do you go to the bank? Like, once you get paid, you go to the bank, or when you deposit something, and then you just have cash.
But you got to be careful nowadays, man, because
Absolutely.
people, when you go to the bank,
Is it
they got
jugging?
spotters out there in the bank, man. So they follow you home and everything. So every time I go get cash out of the bank, I always take like the longest route and I always go by a cop station, pull in the cop station. If I
Go say hey to a couple of cops.
like, hey, what's up? Y'all want some donuts? What's up? What's the deal? Just kind of act like that. But it's just y'all just got to be aware of your surroundings when you go to the bank nowadays, man.
I just went from always having it when I was a bartender, just always having 1s and 5s and 10s, like those small dollar increments. And now it's like I don't know the last time I've seen a dollar bill.
But when you have cash, doesn't it feel like you're not spending money, really? Because you're just like floating whatever is in your wallet and like your bank account's not touched by it?
It's literally just floating around.
Yeah, it's just like, this is mine. I could spend it. I don't have to spend it, but now I'm good.
It's like in
I'm
circulation.
not spending my own money.
Right,
it's just
right.
cash. Let us know at Rod Ryan Show. Do you guys carry a lot of cash or not? And then maybe we follow those people and we just follow them for their cash, right?
Yeah, we
There you
juggle.
go. Good idea right there. At Rod Ryan Show, 95 The Buzz. .5 The Buzz, Shine Down, and Dead Don't Die on the Rod Ryan Show. If you are just tuning in and wondering why it's Alex talking to you instead of Rod, that's because Rod is attending his daughter's kindergarten graduation, and that is not him taking a day off to go party or anything. It's not a vacation.
Precious.
He's going to see his daughter graduate, okay? Give him a break.
She's valedictorian. No, I don't know.
Valedictorian. He's raising a valedictorian, all right? Kindergartners, do they do that?
I don't
think so.
I don't think so.
I don't know. You know what? I was looking at the Crazy Criminals blog because
Okay.
Rod may not be here, but that doesn't mean the blog pages aren't here. Blog pages are up in full force. The Stupid Criminal or Crazy Criminals blog A grandma groped Goofy at Disney World. I thought Goofy was off limits. I thought it was a sacred place. You don't grope Goofy.
It's like
The Goof Man?
bestiality. Yeah, it's like, no, that's not right. It's not right. Groping is wrong.
It said that she was taking a picture with him, and then she put her hand behind him and grabbed his ass 3 times during that. The guy that is 32 years old was playing Goofy, a cast member, I believe is what they call them at Disney World. He says he does want to press charges, but come on, guys.
It's like there's
Why are we assaulting people in costumes? What are we
Can't do
doing
it.
here?
There's a person in there.
They're trying to just bring joy, and you're over here goofing around.
Literally.
No pun intended.
Yes.
No pun
No,
intended.
that was intended.
And then also on the 3 Things You Must See blog page that Chili put up, it's fantastic. But a woman discovered that her husband was cheating after their puppy swallowed his mistress's thong.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
is a veterinary technician, and she said that somebody brought in a puppy, or they brought in the puppy, and they looked into the X-ray, and they were like, "Hey, this is a thong," and she said, "I don't own any thongs.
Uh-oh.
Who's that from?"
Ruh-roh.
So your dog kind of told on you.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't. I mean,
You ever caught anybody cheating? Like, what's your craziest cheating story?
Oh yeah, dude. I've
Yeah?
caught, and not even wanting to see, like just literally like blatant. I almost feel like, did you just want me to see this? Because it was almost too easy. I was looking for something on the computer and it popped up, but no, the dog thing. I think it's like one of the cutest, also like it's the most endearing, but also like kind of quirkiest, gross things that dogs do. Like they like the way they love you. They're so loyal to you. You take off those dirty socks, you take off those dirty underwear, and they're like, I like this. They're
It smells like you.
I'm gonna cuddle with this.
Yeah.
and it's like sweet, but it's also like, hey, gross, don't do that.
That's my dirty clothes, dude. So yeah, the lady was like, "Hey, something's up with my dog." She takes it in there, and they're like, "This is what we found." She puts together, "I don't own a thong," and so she calls her husband, and he kind of had to come clean
He
on
had
that
some
one.
splaining to do.
Yeah, he had a lot of splaining
That's
to do.
wild.
But yeah, go check out the 3 Things You Must See and the Crazy Criminals blog page today. Those are pretty lit. We did have some people weighing in on the going cashless, and it looks like most of you guys. I feel like women, like you were saying, women do not carry cash. Women do not carry cash. All guys carry cash, besides me and Chili, I guess.
Yeah.
But like outside of me and Chili, all dudes carry cash. Women do not carry cash. That's what I have learned in that last song break we had.
I literally was approached getting gas yesterday, and this guy goes, "Do you have a quarter?" And he was homeless. He didn't have any shoes, or he was cosplaying a homeless person. I said, "Dude, I don't have anything," and I'm like looking at my car. I'm like going, because I would, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not opposed to that. You know, I'm not like judging this dude. Like, what do you need a quarter for? No, I'm just, let me check if I have a quarter. I don't think I do. I had like a fruit roll up. I'm like, "Do you want this fruit roll up?"
Dude, food plays.
And he
As
was
long
like,
as it's wrapped.
and he goes, "Yeah." And then he opened his hand and he wanted to give me a hug, and I was like, side hug, dude. Like, what the hell? Like,
Just
and
do the
then,
elbow
to
dap.
me that was like too far. I'm like, okay, like, because first he asked me what the time was, and I told him I was like 7:03 on the dot. He's like, "All right." I thought it was done. I thought the interaction was done. Came back.
Nope.
"Hey, do you have a quarter?" I was like, "Man, let me look." I look, fruit roll up. I'm like, "I have a fruit roll up." He takes it. He's like, "Opens it." I'm like, "Okay, this has gone on too long. Get away from me. I've helped you. I don't know you. Have a nice day, sir." Like, this is dangerous a little
Yeah.
bit. You know?
I always, my dad used to carry around like beanie weenie cans, and he's like, "I'll give him food, because if you don't get, like, hey, if you're hungry, I'll help you out right there. I'm not gonna give you money to buy other stuff." But yeah, I carry the Vienna sausages. I always have like a 6-pack of those, and I'm like, "Here you go," and they last forever. So.
And that's like, I felt bad, but then I thought about it. I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. Because how much would you pay for a fruit roll up? Like $1? Like $1.25?
Probably,
75
maybe.
cents? I mean,
About $1.
yeah. So I was like, you know what?
You
Don't
give him
feel
4
bad.
quarters.
Yeah. That's like, you couldn't buy a little treat like that for a quarter. That's better, unless you had to make like a call. But then there are no payphones. Anyway.
Yeah, no, payphones are a thing of the past, all right? Yeah, solid stuff. Solid stuff going down there. We got Houston's headlines and sports coming up, and then we got one more hour of pain before we send you guys packing for the rest of the day. It's the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Test, and Chili on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, that vehicle fire is finally cleared on the South Sam Tollway going eastbound at Fondren. There's still a tiny bit of traffic from Gessner, under 5 minutes, though. Crews in process of picking up on Travis Street north and southbound between Polk and McKinney. And then traffic lights not working in parts of the city. Treat it like a four-way stop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz, the Foo Fighters, My Hero, on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging out with you guys and gals this morning. Let's get right into Houston's headlines, Tessa. Huh? You feeling like getting into some headlines?
I do. That's kind of my thing. That's kind of
do it.
my.
Let's do
That's
it.
my bit. Schools are still closed today. Cy-Fair ISD says school is out today because of ongoing power outages, storm debris, and the danger presented by non-working traffic signals, which we've been talking about during
These
the rec
makeup
checks.
days? Like, do you lose a summer day?
I don't know
for
how
this?
it works. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you have to do a makeup day. I mean, there isn't an amount of time that they have to be there, right?
Right. That's what made me curious.
So it sounds like it. Yeah. Spring Branch, Channelview, Aldine, Galena Park, they're closing their schools today. And then Houston ISD announced that 6 elementary schools and 2 middle schools will still be closed. So all that information, of course, is available online. A lot of people still without power, right? In the 200,000s. Centerpoint says power restoration will mostly be completed by Wednesday. There have been so many people affected by that storm. But Centerpoint says 80% of affected residents had their power restored by Sunday night. More than 550,000 customers, almost 60% of the people who lost power had it restored in the first 48. So they're kind of saying, hey, look, this is what we have handled. Everyone else, they're trying to restore power for everyone. Mayor Whitmire says there's an exclusion zone in effect downtown Houston for storm debris cleanup. It's we'd kind of talked about this, Louisiana to Travis Street from McKinney to Polk. It's barricaded because crews are repairing those broken windows. There were at least 18 heat-related calls yesterday. So no power. Yeah. That means no AC. And it was hot AF yesterday.
Yeah, it was. And humid.
Yeah, it was really humid. So, be a neighbor, help a friend. Like yesterday, my friend Anieli, one of my really good friends, she doesn't have power. And I'm like, dude, come over here. Like, just be in the AC. I cranked it so low for her. She was like, oh my gosh, she charged her phone. She was going to her mom. She wasn't going to spend the night at her house. And luckily she has people, but some people don't. So, if you can help someone, definitely do. You never know what a shower can do to help someone out. In not so light, tight, and bright news, it was the annual Jeep weekend on the Bolivar Peninsula. The Galveston County Sheriff's Office and state troopers responded to 3 shootings early Saturday morning. In total, there were 3 victims and 1 suspect in custody. So 1 dead, 2 injured. There have been 189 arrests made in Galveston County this weekend. So, the event has seen a lot of arrests over the years, including over 200 last year in 2023. And according to the Galveston County Sheriff's Office, the captain over there says over 20 charges were brought against 14 people before the weekend had even started.
Jeez.
So, yeah, just seems like not somewhere I'm going to go hang out. Sorry, being completely honest. Like, I'm good on that. It may seem like everyone's eating healthy these days, but it turns out people aren't as nutritionally motivated as you would think. According to a new survey, 30% of Americans admit they only buy healthy foods because they're trendy. There was this poll of 2,000 U.S. adults that looked at food purchases and practices to find out that, people are willing to spend more with, these terms that like sugar-free, organic, multigrain, reduced, fortified with, light. These food labels are kind of all over the place.
But when you go to the grocery store, do you kind of judge whoever's putting stuff also on the conveyor belt, like checking out with you? Because I'll be like, all right, well, I got beer and I got cheese dip for Friday night and a frozen pizza. And then this lady behind me has like carrots and celery and stuff that like looks really healthy, and she's looking at this guy like, wow, what a POS. That guy's a slob.
I judge, but I judge quietly. Like, you don't have to say everything you think of. Like, if someone has
I don't ever say anything, but I always think.
Oh yeah, you always judge because that's what you're gonna do. I'm like, I wonder what they're making. I'm like, oh, they're making enchiladas, or I'm like trying
this guy's
to guess.
Partying. Yeah.
But it's always like the cashier is like, whoa, party at your house, It's like, yeah, do you want to come? You're working. This is weird. I don't know you. But yeah, I've done that before. Like, oh, where's the party? I'm like, we're strangers. But thank you for commenting.
Just trying to say something polite.
Thank you for commenting. I know. It's that small talk that it just gets me. It just needles me every time. The 3-episode docuseries, Ashley Madison, Sex, Lies, and Scandal, has resulted in a membership boost for the dating service.
What?
Ashley Madison is a service for those looking to cheat. And the documentary deals with the cyber attack that happened in 2015. That was when everyone's personal information that was doing business with Ashley Madison was leaked, and it affected the lives of those people that were called out. But the chief strategy officer for Ashley Madison said the documentary isn't scaring potential customers away in the least. In fact, the series has reminded people that, there is a website for cheaters specifically. It's called Ashley Madison. It exists. And he says they've seen a membership spike as a result.
So weird.
The more you know.
Yeah.
The more you know. The largest music publisher in the world is demanding tech companies steer clear of using its artists' music to develop AI. Sony Music sent a letter to over 700 firms, including Google, Microsoft, OpenAI, warning them to not use Sony songs without permission. They're saying, look, you don't have our permission to train, develop, or make money from AI with our music. Sony claims that it has reason to believe that this is already happening.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah. The company, which represents artists like Beyonce, Adele, Bon Jovi, says it will enforce copyright to the full extent permitted by applicable law.
This is why we've been warning you guys about AI forever. It's gonna, like, you're giving your DNA out to try and find out all your other stuff. You know they're gonna clone you. They're gonna clone you with AI. They're gonna do all this. They're gonna rip off Bon Jovi songs with AI.
Tess and Alex have been warning you about AI since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
This is Westworld in real life, guys. Don't do it.
What do you got?
Well, in sports, the Astros got a win yesterday. They beat the Brewers 9-4. They took 2 of 3 from Milwaukee over the weekend, and they've won 7 of their last 8 games right now. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels at Minute Maid Park. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against LA's Reed Detmers. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA, we had 2 Game 7s in the playoffs yesterday. The Pacers blew out the Knicks 130-109. They're going to take on the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals, and the Timberwolves came back to beat the Nuggets 98-90. They're taking on the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. The Timberwolves trailed by 15 points at halftime and then stormed back to come back and beat the defending champions. That was a pretty crazy comeback that they had last night. In golf, Xander Schauffele won the PGA Championship yesterday at Valhalla. He finished 21 under par, narrowly edging out Bryson DeChambeau. It was Schauffele's first major title of his career. Over into hockey, there's a Game 7 in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Tonight, the Canucks are going to take on the Oilers for a spot in the Western Conference Finals. That's going to start at 8 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. That is what's going on in sports. You made it through 3 hours with us. Why not do one more? We got all kinds of cool stuff we're going to talk about. We're going to give away AWOL Nation at 311 tickets. We got the Alt Income coming up in the next hour. Stay tuned to Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili continues after this.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I love bragging about Diamonds Direct because they just roll out the red carpet when you get to the jewelry store, but they do it without all the hoity-toityness, which is really nice. Diamonds Direct is the perfect place to go because they aren't just salespeople, okay? They want to give you a diamond education, and they want to help you find the perfect gift, okay? So the name says it all, right? Diamonds Direct. But the Diamonds Direct shopping experience is electric. They welcome you with warm welcomes. They've got your favorite drink ready. It's just a blast. It's not this hush-hush jewelry scene, okay? So whether you're planning, again, that big proposal or you're looking to treat yourself or someone special, drop in by Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa sent you and get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right, okay? They're going to dive into your story. They've got all the perks, free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises. That's all in the house at Diamonds Direct. No better choice. Okay, Travis Street, again, between McKinney and Polk, going north and southbound. That is closed due to debris from the storm. The crews are in the process of picking up. We've been advised to avoid that area. Traffic lights not working all over the city. Treat it like a 4-way stop. Those are Houston's headlines. That's your rec check. Yes, on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Rise Against and the Violence on the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan. Rod is attending
day.
his daughter's kindergarten graduation. He's not taking a vacation or anything. He's supporting his daughter, and we are all for that. So you got Alex, Tessa, and Chili hanging with you guys today. But Rod will be back tomorrow and the remainder of the week. So don't go crazy on us, all right? You're hanging with us. You're having a great time.
Stick with us. Tell him.
We're going to make it a lot of fun for you guys in this last hour of the show. I did get somebody just weighed back in with us. They were saying that they should not have to make up these school days these kids are missing because of the weather. It's been declared a federal disaster, and the district applies for a waiver. Shout out
Good
to
to know.
Ashley with an I.
Who is
I know
smarter
she's-
than us.
Yeah, she
Thank
is smarter than us, but that's what we were at. I was like, do they have to make this up? I don't know how that goes. Ashley knows. So ask a
That's it.
question, get an answer. That's
Done.
what's going on. I was taking a pee during the song over here, and I was talking
Take
to
a
one
little
of
potty break.
our big boss men, Paul Lambert, and his son hit his first home run. I think he was talking about 11-year-old baseball. He hit his first home
Wow.
run over the weekend, and that kind of got me to thinking: is that the coolest thing you can do in sports? Like, I never really played baseball, so I didn't hit the home run.
Okay.
But I would imagine just jacking a ball over a fence has to be the coolest thing. Like maybe the coolest thing in sports. I was trying to think, like knocking somebody out. If you're like boxing or in any MMA fight, any type of fight, if you knock someone out, that's got to be pretty satisfying.
I feel like that's a relief more than anything because you're trying to kill each other. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to like physically impose yourself on the other person. I feel like it's the biggest relief if you knock someone out. It's like, okay, it's over. I did my job. Like that's
Okay.
it. But I feel like coolest. I feel like buzzer beaters, dude. Like the game,
Buzzer beater
like
in basketball?
Yeah, I think buzzer beaters. I had one. What's so crazy? I played basketball since I was little, and I think I was in like 6th grade, and it wasn't like a hard shot. It was just at the buzzer, and we won by 1 point. And I still to this day remember that. It wasn't like it was just the most random game, but I remember that cool feeling. And so, like, to do that on, like, a bigger scale, you know, when
Right,
it, like
that'd be sick.
matters, like, you know, like.
Like a half-court shot, too, on a
Half-court
buzzer
shots are
beater.
cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I also put, like, maybe a hole-in-one might be cooler than hitting a home run.
Dude.
But I feel like a hole-in-one, not saying you're not good if you get a hole-in-one, because you obviously have to be good, but I think a hole-in-one also has, like, a degree of luck
Yeah.
into it as well. Like, you have to just hope you lay it. Like, nobody's aiming for a hole-in-one. You just have to hope you get the roll or it goes the right way. It's still really awesome.
Yeah. What about a Hail Mary?
Catching a Hail Mary or just completing a Hail Mary, that's pretty sick.
Throwing
gotta be one of the
throwing
coolest
one's got to
feelings.
be. Throwing one on a dime has to be insane.
I mean, my favorite play in Super Bowl history is the Eli Manning to David Terry, which
the
is a Hail Mary.
luckiest catch.
I mean, he
Oh,
held
wait.
on to it. He held on to it.
Okay, helmet catch.
That worked, but that was a Hail Mary. I think I just like the feeling of hitting a home run. If any Astro listening to
The
this,
sound
Alex
of it.
Bregman, give us a call.
I'll tell you what. The sound of a home run
Popping off the bat.
is just awesome.
Chili, what do you think? Do you have a different opinion than us?
As far as the coolest thing, dude, I'm gonna tell you, I went to the Astros game on Friday,
Okay.
and what's that? Heater or Hater? Whatever.
Josh Hader.
Yeah.
Bro, whenever he was coming out to close the last, his intro was, it gave me goosebumps. I
Just
thought
the
that was the
walkout?
coolest. Yeah,
What's his song?
because so the stadium goes dark.
Yeah.
And then, like, if you look on the video screens, there's like a little lighter, and then a flame comes out, and you can hear somebody flicking a lighter, and then all of a sudden, you just hear like Lil Wayne's Fireman song come on.
Oh,
Dude, and
nice.
everything starts coming out. And dude, I was just like, oh, this is the coolest thing ever. And we won the game. The Astros won the game, but I thought that was the coolest thing. I mean, just their intros, like just witnessing something like that, I think is cool. But also just participating and playing, I think
Yeah.
that's the coolest thing. And not getting injured. Because, I mean,
Yeah, I would be hurt.
I mean, you
immediately.
know, if you put me in a game right now, I'm getting hurt, like, just getting off the bench.
Yeah.
You
What
know,
would your-
so...
What would your walkout song be, Chili?
Oh man, I got so many, man. I got so many. Like, I always imagine that, like, if I was like a UFC fighter or a boxer, I always think, like, dude, like, first of all, I would have to come out to like a UGK song.
There
You
you
know
go.
what I'm saying? And then I would come out to like a Tupac song, you know,
That's hard.
or a
That's
Biggie
hard.
song.
Okay.
But dude, you know, I'm definitely gonna come out with some Disturbed, POD, like.
Dude, how many times you walking out? You're like going,
Yeah.
you're walking
Dude,
back in, you're walking back out,
I mean,
you're walking back in.
Like Derek Lewis, he's had many fights. I'm planning on having many fights
Okay.
too.
Fair.
So
He always goes top
This is
drop
your
by
fantasy.
Fat Pat. That's his.
yeah,
That gets
yeah.
the people going.
So I think it'd be kind of. There's so much stuff, man. If I remember from high school, man, it was just being in the game, because it's just an experience. I think to me that was more the coolest thing than like a single achievement,
Yeah.
Dude, but how many times last year, especially when like the Astros are on the road getting booed, they're giving it to Jose Altuve.
Oh, yeah.
And he's just cranking him over the fence.
Dude, I'm just like,
that's
yes.
gotta be cool.
Yes.
Just hitting a bomb. Like that's
Like just shutting up the crowd. Like not hyping up the crowd, but shutting up the crowd. Like that's gotta feel so good.
I feel like in baseball too, like a no hitter, you could also be like, that's way cooler than hitting a
no-no
home run
takes
because it doesn't
long.
happen as often. But like that's kind of boring. I'm not saying it's not something respectable,
It's
but like
boring until it's the last
yeah, nothing
strike.
it's not an exciting game
Yeah.
usually when it's a no hitter.
or
Right?
the last out. Yeah.
Hitting home runs has to be the coolest feeling. Shout out to
Yeah.
Paul Lambert and his son for getting his first home
Hey,
run.
the first of many, hopefully.
Hey, even hitting one like when you were in kickball. Hey.
Oh, I've kicked one over the fence at kickball.
Yeah,
That
and that still is kind of the same feeling.
It's
You're just
like-
like, I hit that over that fence. I did that.
Go.
I'd hit
feeling.
that.
That's me.
I hit that.
He
I
did that.
hit that.
Hit us up at Rod Ryan Show. Let us know what your the coolest feeling in sports would be at Rod Ryan Show. This is the Rod Ryan List Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. We got a chance for you guys to win some cash with the alt income right here. Tune in.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. May is Client Appreciation Month. Well, Patient Appreciation Month over at Man Eye Institute. They want to give you $1,600 off all laser LASIK. That's right, $1,600 off life-changing LASIK. Man Eye believes in making LASIK affordable because when you think about it, everyone deserves to have amazing, hassle-free vision, okay? They're honored to serve you, show your gratitude. That's why they're giving $1,600 off LASIK and guaranteed approval financing. Do not wait. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com to schedule your free screening by the end of May. Okay, there is stop and go traffic on 99 between Mushki and Little Cypress Creek Bridge going southbound. There's a stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about a 10-minute delay. And then an accident just reported on I-10 westbound at Lockwood. Be aware of that. Traffic from Crest. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. It is the Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili. We got a 10% chance of rain today, mostly sunny skies and highs of 92. I was just checking on our poll question that we started out earlier.
How we doing?
The question was, do you like to chat while you get your hair cut? And people have been on no pretty much. The majority has been no the entire morning. 64% say no, they do not want to chat while they're getting their haircut. 35% do. A lot of the people that are saying they do, though, I feel like if you go to the same person, you're cool chatting. If you don't go to the same person, then I don't think there is down.
Here's what I really like about my guy is that he lets me authentically be myself. Like, I don't have to put on an air for him. He knows I just came from the station. He's like, long day, how you doing? He asked me, do you need water? Do you need anything? Like, he kind of babies me a little bit when I get there, which I absolutely love. And then I know I can just be honest and say, man, I've had a really tough week. Like, it's almost like a therapy thing for me. You know what I mean? And he thinks everything I say is like funny in some way. He's like, you're so funny. And I'm like, thank you. Like,
so that makes you want to talk while you're doing
right. I'm like, well, if you thought that was funny. No, I'm kidding.
Just wait till you hear this.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is the portion of the show where I usually show you what I found online, and I will do just that right now. All right. My AOL for you guys today is called Lego Movies, and it's pretty simple. You're going to go look at several scenes from movies depicted by Legos and try and guess what movie that is depicting. So just look at the Lego set and be like, this is from this movie. And then you scroll down and there's a bunch of them. Not all from the Lego movie. It's not from the Lego movie. It's from Lego just reenactments of other movies that you will pick, not the Lego movie. So go check it out. See if you can tell which movies these Legos are depicting at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Yeah.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Imagine Dragons and Natural on the Rod Ryan Show. Rod is at his daughter's kindergarten graduation. That's why he is not here. So you got Alex, Tessa, and Chili for the remainder of the show. But Rod will be back, and the show will be back in full force for tomorrow and the remainder of the week starting tomorrow. Tessa was just telling me that she's a millionaire. She owns a house, but then also has an apartment so she can Airbnb out the house. So you had millionaire problems this weekend.
I realized that house living wasn't for me. And I was really nervous because I'm like, what if this whole Airbnb thing like doesn't work? You know, what if it can't get rented out? But it did really good during the rodeo. This month has been a little slower. I did have a long-term like traveling nurse group in there. There were I think 3 traveling nurses that were just staying there. And the lead guy, like the one that I was in communication with, I told him hey, okay, I hope you enjoyed your stay. Like strip all the beds, take out the trash, and leave the spare key. I said because it's a one of these like you punch in the code locks.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes, especially during the summer, I don't know why the door gets so hot. It kind of jams sometimes. So I said, go ahead and leave the spare key under the mat. And so I went to my girls thing in Galveston, and I had my man friend Travis go over there, and he was going to clean up a little bit for me, which I appreciate.
He sure does that a lot.
And he's like, the key's not here. And I'm like, what do you mean? And I'm like, okay, maybe the storm blew it away, whatever. So I messaged the guy, and I'm like, hey, just double checking you put that key under the mat. He goes, oh no, I didn't feel comfortable putting it under the mat. So it's on the TV stand. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't feel comfortable being locked out of the house. Like, why wouldn't you just tell me, hey, I don't feel comfortable. Maybe I could put it in the mailbox. Maybe you could put it under a rock. Maybe, anything. He didn't tell me anything, Alex.
Right.
And so I had to get a locksmith. And honestly, first world problems. There are people that have lost their roofs. There are businesses that still don't have power. So, I don't want to seem like I'm playing, but yesterday, I did have to cosplay as an adult and go get and the locksmith was lovely. Shout out Airborne Locksmith. They got me in that house so quickly, but they had to drill it. They could those smart key locks. They don't let you can't pick those.
They're smart, dude.
Exactly, they're smart.
They're smart.
So I had to drill it off. Go get another lock from Home Depot. Go back, and he was again very cool. The whole thing, but I'm like, okay, I'm charging this dude for that, right? He didn't leave the key under the lock. I don't want to be the guy who charges or the gal who charges.
So you did charge him for it?
Well, I haven't yet, but I have the receipts and I have the screenshots of me telling him to put it out under there, and he didn't. And the locksmith was like, oh, yeah. He goes, no. Oh, yeah. He goes, you charge him. He goes, in fact, and he wrote on his little inventory sheet, why he needed, because the locksmith, they need your ID. You need to prove it's your house. So he was like, I wrote that on the invoice, what happened and why we needed to get in here. And he was like, you need to charge him. And I'm like, okay. So then I go in. And they were there for a month, so I knew it was going to be a bigger cleanup job. But he put insulation on my door, stuck insulation, sticky on my
the tenant did?
The guy that was staying there on my primary room door. And I sent a picture. I go, hey, dude, what's this? He goes, oh, that's insulation. I'll give you $50 extra. Didn't have time to clean it up. And I haven't responded to him. Since he sent me that back, I have not responded to him because I'm about to hit him with receipts.
Hey, we knocked out a wall too, and then we expanded this second bedroom.
What, dude? And so I'm like, how am I going to take this off? Maybe Goo Gone. So yeah, I had to cosplay as an adult all yesterday. It was the worst. I can't believe some of you do it full time. Because I don't have a ton of responsibilities in my life. I've set it up that way. But this is one of them. And I was like, oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. But I have power there. I'm just going to count my little blessings and take my little problem pile.
Shout out to locksmiths.
Shout out to locksmiths. And really, honestly, really helpful, really, really good at their job. So that was what I did. Hey, give me a baby update.
We're 3 weeks out tomorrow.
Okay, sweet.
We got a doctor's appointment
today.
Yeah.
Sweet. How much are you going every week now?
Every week now. Last week was the first one we didn't have to do every week, but now it's every week until.
Yeah. Is Emma getting is she big? Is she
Yeah, she's beautiful, wonderful, glowing.
I know that. But
she's pregnant. She has a almost full-grown child now in her. So
isn't that wild? She's like a pen. She's just
it's wild.
A hotel.
She's ready for it to be over.
She is an Airbnb
she's
for the baby.
Uncomfortable.
Airbnb baby.
Airbnb baby. There.
Right.
Just like that. All right, guys. We'll be right back. It's the Rod Ryan Show. 94.5 The Buzz. $94.5 The Buzz. It's Nirvana and Come As You Are on a Rod Ryan Show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding down the fort today. Only 30 more minutes and Rod will be back. But I feel like we've had fun today. I feel like we've had a good time.
Fun. All the talk, all the cash talk, all the hair talk, and
chatting during hair. Still 65% of people do not want to chat while they're getting their hair cut.
Yeah.
I've been over at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Just again checking Adam the Cop's wonderful 6 pictures. You know, Rod was supposed to do 6 picks from the weekend, did not, even though he got mad at us for doing 6 picks on his 6 picks.
I better see these damn pics. I better see London in a cap and gown.
We should have 6 picks from the weekend plus Monday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Chili, make sure we stick on him
picks.
about that.
Make sure he gives us 12 picks.
12 picks. Yeah, he has a double down. I want 6 picks from today alone on top of whatever was going on this weekend. I know he was, did you think he bought a chainsaw? Did Rod buy a chainsaw?
Oh, see, that should have been
That
the
should have been
poll.
I think it would have been just like 100% yes, though. He bought a
Um,
chainsaw. He definitely bought a chainsaw.
I think so.
He was so gung-ho about chainsaws on Friday. Like, no chance that guy didn't buy a chainsaw.
Still need them, dude. You still need them. And I think people are also assessing. So I was talking to my neighbor as I was waiting for my locksmith. I was talking to him yesterday, and I was like, dude, like the trees are so lovely. Like the trees are so lovely to have in your neighborhood. But like after a storm like this, you got to go around and like reassess. Okay, which ones are gonna fall? Like which ones are gonna fall on houses?
Yeah.
Like how do you? I know that was like a really severe storm, and I don't think I hope it doesn't happen again. But just trees. You're gonna need a chainsaw. Was my point of that.
I don't
At
wanna
some point, you're
seem-
gonna need a chainsaw.
I don't want to seem anti-Earth. I'm a very pro-Earth guy. You know
Yeah,
that
dude,
about
I can
me.
tell. I can
But
tell you. It's all you talk about.
I feel like this last week might have made me anti-tree. Like I kind of am over trees. Like I get that they look cool in the
Okay,
yard, but
Rick,
like
keep
I
that
don't ever
energy.
want a tree in my
Keep
yard.
that energy in the summer.
If I ever have a
want
tree,
no,
I'm cutting it
no
down.
shade for you.
There's just so much bad stuff happens with trees, man. I get they look wonderful. They're awesome. It's
They're
cool to have a big
beautiful.
tree, but it's gonna fall. I don't want it to fall on my stuff. It's terrifying.
I know.
I'm anti-tree here. I'm just baby
Currently-
trees. Just
currently-
baby trees. All
No,
right.
No, but even the ones with like the big root systems were like falling up. I just don't think it's gonna like. Don't be anti-tree, dude. Come back.
I'm anti-tree right now. Maybe I can come around later, but
In the summer, you'll come back around.
In the last week, I'm anti-tree for sure. Some very important things we can discuss. You guys know we're great at pronouncing things on this show. I saw this and I was like, hey, well, Rod's not here. He absolutely would not have wanted us to do this bit if he had been here. But there are some commonly pronounced or mispronounced desserts, and we're
Okay.
here to set the record straight. All right, Tessa?
Okay.
Now, when you go to New Orleans, you've been to New Orleans. They have it's got powdered sugar on it.
beignet.
Is it a beignet? It's a
Beignet.
beignet. Beignet. Is that how
Ben-
it's? Beignet is the correct way to pronounce it. Beignet.
Beignet.
See, this is us.
Beignet,
We're obviously
beignet.
great at it. How do you say crepes? Is crepes the way you pronounce it? Because that is the
How do you
correct
say
way.
crepes? Crepes.
Crepes. Crepes.
Crepes.
A pipe and a crepe. A bong and a blintz.
Crepes and
So,
berries.
shout out to Austin
Berries and
Powers.
crepes.
A dulce de leche. It's dulce de leche is the correct. Dulce de leche.
Well, you were just leaning into your
I was just
Latino
trying.
side.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Dulce.
Obviously
And
Rod's
Italian.
favorite, the croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant is the way you're supposed to say
No, stop.
I-
Croissant. And anyone who says it the other way is just being weird to be weird.
But I do like saying it weird though. Like I'm gonna say it differently every time I say croissant. I don't know what mascarpone is, but it's pronounced mascarpone. That's what it
Mascarpone.
says.
Isn't that
Nutella
like a-
is supposed to say it's supposed to be Nutella.
I told you guys that. Nutella.
I didn't believe you.
You guys gave me crap for that. You gave me crepes for that.
What is a Madeline? It's not pronounced Madeline.
It's a cookie, isn't it?
It's Madeline is the way you're
Madeline.
supposed to pronounce that.
Madeline.
Creme brulee. I've crushed that. That's exactly how you're supposed to.
Yeah, you got to know how to get that one right.
What about an eclair?
An eclair.
Yeah, nailed it. Nailed it. Did you know that the cherries that you might get,
Maraschino?
it's maraschino.
Nombre.
It really is. It really is.
Nombre.
Maraschino cherries. So say it correctly. Petit fours is putty four.
I don't know what that is.
I think they're like the little like square or like chocolate or vanilla
Okay.
things you get.
Okay.
Rich people have them at all of their fancy things.
Then
and
I should
then-
have them.
I don't know what a cannelli is.
A cannoli.
It's pronounced cannule. Cannole. Cannole.
Stop.
See, that was a very awesome segment we just did right there.
I
that I'm
nailed
sure
it. Nailed it.
Rod will be very proud of us for. But yeah, desserts. Nailed it. That's how we
Desserts.
pronounce them. That's how you say them. All right, let's wrap this show up. Coming back, we got 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees tickets to give away. If you know the show, you better start picking a good question, Tessa.
All right.
You better start
I'm
picking a
known
good
for
question.
good questions.
When you answer the question, you also get to grade Tessa on whether or not it was a good question.
No.
And if you say she was bad at it, maybe we give you double the tickets. Who knows? Who knows? Stay tuned. You're listening to the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, they're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 13 years in a row. That's totally not a fluke, okay? Owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they want you to be part of the Classic Elite family. Together, let's drive. Right now, you can get $4,000 off the 2024 Tahoes. You can get $7,200 off the 2024 Equinox and $6,200 off the 2024 Malibu. You can get 0% financing on all new 23 and 24 Silverado 1500 1800s. It's amazing. Go over there. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you to Classic Elite Chevy Sugar Land. Okay, there is a disabled vehicle blocking your right lane in Stafford, the Southwest Freeway northbound after West Airport Boulevard. Again, Travis Street north and southbound between Polk and McKinney is closed. The crews are in process of picking up debris from the storm. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. So I keep a little behind the scenes here. All of our mics are marked with our names, but I am not on my mic. So all morning I have gone to hit Alex, but I'm on Rod's mic. So I've hit Alex first almost every single time, and then had to switch it over to Rod. So that's just why it took
They're
us a
just
second there.
words, Alex. You don't control
It's just
us. It's a
words.
little label
You're
maker.
right. They are just words. But we got a 10% chance of rain today. Mostly sunny skies, highs of 92 with a low of 72. So it's going to be a pretty nice day. It's shaping up to be, at least. This is the portion of the show where we test your memory.
Yeah.
We see how well you've been paying attention. It's called Know the Show. Tessa, what you got for us?
Okay. So there's something that's happened 2 years in a row now, and I told you I'm not going to report on it for a third year if they don't get it together.
I'm with you on
Like,
this.
what world record is trying to be broken? It's not happening. I'm not going to give you any more clues.
0 for 2.
I'm fed up. I'm fed up. And I think this is a record we deserve.
I do too.
But
I really do too.
who can't get it together? Tell me that, and I will give you a pair of tickets to see 311, AWOL Nation, and Neon Trees live for the Unity Tour going down at 713 Music Hall. The number is 713-212-5945.
Call now. 94.5 The Buzz, face down from the red jumpsuit apparatus on a Rod Ryan, This Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chili manning the store. Kind of song about P. Diddy, maybe.
Yeah.
It would have been fitting.
Dude, just go comment all those lyrics under his dumbass apology video.
Just attach the YouTube video to it.
Be like,
They don't
watch
get it.
this.
They don't
Watch
get
this
it.
over and over and repeat, and donate all your money to domestic violence charities. You piece.
Yeah. All right. We've made it through this much of this show. Let's wrap it up. Let's see how well you remember what we talked about today with Know the Show. Let's see who we got.
Is there
We
a
got
poison?
Tracy. Tracy.
Nice.
Are you on the
Yeah.
line with us? All right. How you doing today, Tracy?
I'm doing awesome. How about y'all?
Just swell.
We're
Just
trucking along.
swell.
That's good.
Okay, Tracy, for the 311 AWOL Nation and Neon Trees tickets, what story are we fed up with? We've done it 2 years in a row now, and I've said, look, unless they achieve it, I'm not going to do this story again. What am I talking about?
The gathering of the Kyles.
Like, yes. What is the Coyotes deal? Okay, so there's a world record attempt. It's failed for the second year in a row. They're doing it in Kyle, Texas, in the town of Kyle, Texas. They needed like 2,000 people. Only 706 showed up. That's enough. Like, that's enough of
They
that.
didn't even get close.
Yeah.
They didn't even get close.
Yeah, not even close.
What a waste. Well, congratulations, Tracy. What are you giving her?
Tracy gets the tickets. This is a show that's at the 713 Music Hall. It's the Unity Tour. As I mentioned, 311 AWOL Nation Neon Trees. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hold. Talk to Chili real fast. All right. Who do we got to thank? What do we got? What do we got to
Oh,
thank?
yeah.
Let's wrap it up.
Let
real
me
fast.
see. Let me get my little wrap up here. I usually give this to Rod, but I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it today. Speaking of Rod, maybe Big D only likes him to read the questions. I was thinking about
Oh,
that.
that might be
You know what I
it.
mean? So today it was Why is the Carpet Wet Todd playing a fresh fish, Fresh Joe. Why is the Carpet Wet Todd? Got caught speeding, still pulled out the victory. He still wants to play Big D. He wants, he wants that battle of the Titans. So Rod's gonna be here tomorrow. He's gonna have to figure it out. Like, you missed today.
Right.
Here are the problems.
It is a
Here's
natural
what went-
disaster,
here's
maybe?
what went wrong. Like, yeah, okay. So we'll do that. So shout out to anyone who did our X poll. What's the final number?
So the final numbers on our Do You Like to Chat While Getting Your Haircut poll, 64% of people say no. 35% of people do like to chat when they're getting their haircut. But thank you for everybody that weighed in on that.
Yeah. Also, big shout out to the Texas Hammer game. That was fun. It was a Blink song today. That was really, really
Jason
cool.
won.
Jason won that game, and won a pair of tickets to Breaking Benjamin, I believe. And then Alt Income, we're going to have more of that. Shout out. You guys got to get in there. Let's get some local winners. I think we did have one, but we want another Houston winner. Shout out to Fuel Your Fury. We gave away a $250 gas card courtesy of Furiosa, the Mad Max saga. It's in theaters this Friday, but we're going to be giving away those gas cards, $250 in gas,
Nice.
all week long. So you definitely are going to want to hang out tomorrow. And then shout out to Dominic and Alvin. He was the reason for the MILF Monday submission. I thought your best sports moments talk was really good. It led up to what feels the best, hitting a home run, knocking someone out.
I just want to hit a home run.
Yeah. And then Chili got into walkout songs. So I thought that was a really fun conversation.
He did send me the Josh Hader walkout with Fireman from Lil Wayne. Pretty sick.
Is it dope?
Pretty
okay.
sick.
Okay, I'll have to check that out. Tomorrow we're gonna do Tat Tuesday. Rod obviously is gonna be back after us. Right now, Jeremy wants to get in here. He has the nonstop nooner. He has pick your tickets at 1:20. And then if you hang out for Teresa's show, she's got the 320 local love shout out for small businesses. Which right now, I mean, what a couldn't be a better time, right, to shout out small businesses. And then in the 5 o'clock hour, she'll do talk back karaoke. Kara is gonna kill a man just to watch him die.
Just to watch him die.
can't believe I said
That's my
that.
favorite part of the day,
It's
honestly,
so
on this station.
stupid. Okay.
I look forward to it daily.
Rod Ryan Show. Follow us on social. Oh, I thought it'd be funny if everyone emailed Rod their 6 picks from the weekend.
Or just find 6 picks on Google and send Rod 6 picks. They don't even have to be of you.
Or ask him what his are. Like, I troll Rod a little bit. That's
Bro, what are the 6
that's your
picks,
to-do
bro?
list. That's your homework. We'll be back in 20 hours. We're on a 20-hour break.
We love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks
wait.
for putting up with us.
And if you would like to watch some TV at 1 o'clock, I would appreciate it if you watch Houston Life at 1 p.m. I will be doing that show on KPRC too. So yeah, that's it for me, Alex.
Thanks to Chili for coming in early and helping set up for today. Tessa, thank you for all of your help. When you're down a man, you got to do a little bit more work, and I appreciate all you guys for helping. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll be back full strength tomorrow. AMF.